So my computer crashed, which is awesome. I wonder why that happened. This kernel extension may be the culprit. Oh, nice. Real nice. What is this? These are just all the strings from the... Wow. Nah, that's pretty weird. Join, opening, Intel. Hi. Is that gonna crash my computer again? If I try to open it now? Let's see, Intel Power Gadget. No? It's toasting here though. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, for some reason I was trying to open the Intel Power Tool and that crashed my computer, which is kind of weird. I'm assuming my files will still be here. Yep. Yo, my computer's being like slow now. Very interesting. That's body. Oh, I get it. So the reason that body has to be body also has to be whatever it's called by name, because otherwise it's just going to be whatever the return value of this is. I don't even know what the return value of this is. I guess it's a unit, so it just means like done, which means it's never going to decrement I. I gotcha. Okay. Uses multiple to take mutation of the body if the condition is true, the body is executed. Annotations associate meta information with definition. For example, the annotation at double causes winning. What's used? Annotations don't scale. I wonder if I can extend the app from inside another object. Let's find out. Object deprecation demo extends app. What? Deprecation message. What is going on here? Hello? Oh, I get it. There was one deprecation warning. Yeah, so since release number. Oh, cool. Okay. So what if I do deprecation? Uh-oh. Do I have to put it at the end? And I really wish I could have my Vim key bindings. It actually didn't show the deprecation message. Oh, set. Do I type it like this? Like set Scala C options plus equals deprecation. Because right now I'm in SBT, so I don't know if I have to make that like a shell parameter or... Oh, you know what? That probably wasn't supposed to be. Okay, what? Oh, I get it. But... deprecate method hello and object. Oh, cool. Instead of... Yeah, I get what you're saying now. That makes sense. Jeez, I'm freaking sweating so much. Muted myself again. I forgot about it. You want to tell me the line, please? 16. Oh, that's why I thought that should be over here. Right. If x is equal, what the? So instead if it was but this is like, so this does it up. That's one. It's that part. So it's like it works, but it's just that. That is like really weird. That's very weird. Like I understand what tail recursion is. Well, I guess I thought I did, but apparently I don't. But both of these seem like tail recursion. And these are actually doing the same thing, because accumulator, I mean, is equal to 1. And it's like it's doing the same thing. That's super weird. So in the second case, you have to have value factorial helper. Oh. That's a really great point. Yeah, because if you're doing x times, then you have to know what factorial helper is before you do the x times. So it's not in the... Huh. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, because it looks like it because the infix, because it's over there, but actually, for the multiplication operator to work, it needs those two things. Very cool. Huh. I wonder if I like overloaded the multiplication operator, because like how you can do like dot star. Like I wonder if I would overload the star operator for int and sort of do what we did in the last section and make it by name instead of by value. And then would it still, if multiplication was by name instead of by value, could you still not do tail recursion? Or maybe you could. Like, because if it was by name, then you would just, then you could you could multiply it, because then it wouldn't have to evaluate factorial helper, right? It would just pass the whole factorial helper thing into it, you know? Why do I even do that? Like going totally off on a tangent, but like case class extends, or what is it? Can I even do that? That? Oh, it should just be a regular class. Huh. So if I did that, and if I just did def star, so then I don't know. This is equal to hang on one sec. So if it was this times I. Wait, but now this seems sort of recursive. This, I don't think this will work, right? Because now it needs to use the Maya. And I want to see what the error message is now. Actually, wait, shit. Actually, no. Well, I just want to see how this fails. Just when I do this by itself first. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? Okay. I guess what I could do is make this probably also won't look right if I said like X. Well, X. Because then 7 here is still. So I need to figure out a way to change 7 into a Maya. Okay, I'm sort of getting off topic here a bit. I have nothing better to do, right? So I want to do like some. Yeah, I guess you can make a dot value thing. Okay. So huh. So this also isn't gonna work. Oh, but now there's more errors. Illegal inheritance from final class int. Oh, I'm not allowed to extend int. Well, why am I not allowed to extend int? Like, what if I wanted to do something just like what I'm talking about now? Yeah, final abstract class int. I mean, I get why, but like, you know, if I wanted to do what I'm doing here, no, I can't. Interesting. So instead, if I want to extend int, I can do. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I can't do that. So, oh, what the? Oh my gosh. Yo, you did like, so, yo, this is sick. So you have sealed abstract class inf list A. So, and then you have a final class inf. Final class inf no. Whoa. If you copy it locally. What do you mean, like copy this whole thing? Infinite data structures. Let's spell. Oh, look at that. That's super cool. Hang on 1 second. Ugh. Def take. Okay. So this has two things, so it has 4 each. Okay. And it has take. Right. And this extends, so then inf const takes a head of type A and a tail. And now we're showing the thing where it's a by name parameter that's an inf list of type A, and that extends the inf list. I guess it's also kind of cool how you're using like one of the parameters is a type of inf list, and then you're also extending that same thing. But anyways, so now you're overriding the for each, and now what it's doing is that it has f head. Okay, wait, what's f? Oh, f is the function here. So you do f on the head of it, and then you do tail dot for each. Whoa, okay. I see what you're saying. And then you have another def. So now what take is doing, my thoughts are just so slow today. Oh my gosh. I sound like a trainer. My throat is killing me. I literally can't even open this bottle. Come on. Okay. So what take does is that if n is less than 0, then I get what so this is doing a similar thing from before where it would just be nil, but if it's less than 0, yeah. So we get what this is doing, because if n is, I don't get why it would be less than 0 instead of just like equal to 0, right? Oh no, because you're doing n minus 1. So I guess if it's, because then when n is 0, then it becomes negative 1. So then it's just that thing, or otherwise it's the head. Okay. And then you have final class inf nil a. So what that is that that's the same thing, except this is just, since it's nil, I guess it's just not going to return anything. These you could also put in a negative number. Oh, that's true. Def from 0 infinitless is equal to def loop, and it's an int tail is greater than, or tail is a binary of infinitless. I'm so slow. Okay, so inf const int and loop n plus 1. Where is int? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So then that's new inf int and loop n plus 1 tail. Okay, so if I do nope. I get why that doesn't work. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Is there a way to drop into an interpreter here? And if I get I'm just doing that. Whatever. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, okay, I guess it didn't have a decoder in there. So, running infinite data search. So that is so cool. This is awesome. I want to make the font size a little bit smaller just so it's easier for me to read more of it at once. Wow. Because I really want to completely understand all this. So for each. Okay. So whatever function, okay, so when are we actually calling int counts? So def loop and end tail. So n loop n plus 1. So whoa. Let's do mind benders like this. Well, let me try to figure out this mind bender first. I get most of it. I'm just trying to internalize it completely. So what am I actually using for each? It's defined here, but then I have to give it an F. So where am I giving it an F? I can't see where I'm actually using for each. Maybe is the colon Maybe the colon needs the for each for something because it's like, I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because that's just gonna. I get it. Yeah, because if I did like this is gonna be very bad. But if I did XS dot for each, and then if I did X print line X or something, this is gonna be a bad day. Bad day. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? Ah, Stack Overflow. Whoa. That is so cool. I can't smile. Smiling hurts my face, so you gotta stop showing me cool stuff like that. Oops, my bad. Okay. Oh, what's up? What is your name? Connor Wright Kappa. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm really upset. I'm actually very upset that I was muted for that because my mind was just blowing every second. Okay. That is so cool. Well, while I was muted, I think I figured out a lot of this. So, what I'm just trying to figure out, so is fibs.tail, is that one thing? And if that is, how am I zipping this, which is a list, with just like one element? But then I'm mapping, so case LR goes to L plus R. And then, tail is the list minus the head. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so all that fibs.tail is that fibs.tail is the next element in the Fibonacci sequence. Because if it starts like 0, 1, whatever, 0, 1, 1, 2, then fibs.tail is just 1, 1, blah, blah, blah. So then it starts here, right? So then it starts, once it's zipped, it's like over here to the right, but it starts at 1. So it's like 1, 1, 2. So now when you map so then this is how I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa. That's so crazy working with infinite lists like that. Am I muted? I wanted to mute myself again. No, I'm not. That is so crazy. Because like doing this with like infinite lists though is like, that's blowing my mind. So something that's interesting is that I get why you zip fibs and fibs.tail. But wouldn't fibs.tail have one less element than fibs.zip? But even then they're both infinite, so it's like how does it even know that? I guess if you zip lazy lists, it doesn't even look at that, It doesn't even look at how many elements there are. It just sort of does that. And then whoa, that blows my mind. That is so crazy. I don't even know what to do. Wow. And it all has to do with the stream too, because it has to be a stream. Because that's how it's able to not just do the first two, it's able to do all of them. And it's so strange how this is like I wonder if I took this. Wait, what do you mean stream is deprecated? But then how are you saying this operator doesn't exist anymore? Or anyways. So if I'm over here. Oh wait. I'm gonna have to fix this as well. Hang on one sec. I need to fix this real quick. So then if I do let me just run this here. I must have copied this wrong or something, because I don't know what this is talking about. Val fibs needs to be oh. So you're saying like this? See, what I'm interested in is all right, let's figure out how this works. So, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, this is. Why does it have to be a big int? What even is big int? It doesn't actually tell me what it is. Is this like a long or something? Like. Okay, whatever. These are arbitrary. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, this looks like insanity to figure out. Like, it's literally like what you have is just like one line here, and then it's like this monstrosity. All right, anyways. Dot this, dot take 50.4h x object. Okay, so this dot fibs 1. What? So okay, here it is. So Scala dot equals if oh my gosh. Dude, I was hoping, doing the print thing for Scala C would help me like understand this, but this is just a whole other can of worms. So we have fibs $1. So this is fibs. Wait, I lost it. I saw it a second ago. Well, here's fibs lazy $1. Let me just look for it. Fibs. Okay, here it is. So def fibs 1. Okay. So what this function does is that it returns a lazy list, and if fibs lazy 1 dot initialize. Okay, so where's fibs lazy 1? Fibs dollar lazy. Did I miss where that was defined? Well, I guess it's saying here that I need to pass in something like that. So anon fun main 2. So this is fibs $1 dot zip. Oh my gosh, dude. I do not think I could understand this even if I wasn't dying. Like, Milliarda, do you get what's going on here? This seems like insanity. Does the big int like help? Like, if this wasn't a big int. Lots of lambda. It makes things hard to follow. So that one function. Oh wait, let me get back to that. All right. So let's go. Yeah. That's dumb of me. Ha. All right, so that one function you were looking at tries to see if the lazy ref is initialized. Yeah, this one. Otherwise, it returns the pre-computed value. Except it's weird because you're saying it's pre-computed, but it's passing this in, right? So then if this isn't initialized yet, then how could it use this? You know? Unless putting this parameter in, unless if you put something uninitialized in here, it will call it. Like, see, I don't know what the lazy compute thing is. Okay, yeah, so that's what I guessed. So it's doing that. Now, what is lazy compute? Like, how do I follow this? This is nutty. So, LZY compute. Dot synchronized. Okay. Well, we're only going to be calling the lazy compute thing if it's not initialized. So I'll just skip right to the else here. Dot initialize. Yeah, you're right. It is initializing it when you pass it in, because you can see that right here. So it's dot initialize. Dot hashtag : extension immutable this dot lazy list dot to defer. This dot, okay, extension immutable this to defer fibs on crack dot oh my gosh, whoa. All right, you got me, Miliardo. All right, Miliardo, if I can figure out all this, can I have your job? Is that how this works? I feel like a solid comprehension of this thing, like before, like when I was trying to like process like this, right, and I was trying to like really understand what each line meant. Like if I could do that for this, obviously I'm joking about like having your job, but would this be like a solid understanding? Like if I could explain every single thing here, and I could even like rewrite this if I needed to, and I just knew this, do you think that suggests that person has a very solid understanding of the underlying structure of Scala? I feel like it does. You know what I'm saying? Like if I knew, first of all, because I can't even figure out and track like 1% of this is. So if I like intuitively knew in my soul what all of this does, I feel like that would be a big improvement for me at least. Like what in the mother? Wow. That's insane. That's like literal madness. Doesn't seem much if you get code data, which is probably more important. What do you mean by code data? Probably not. It doesn't say much if you get. That's what's called potentially infinite. data structures. Oh, so what you're saying is that even if I understood what all of even if I understood what all of this meant, that still doesn't mean that I understand code data. Yeah, so if I understood all this, this would give me a solid understanding of like how Scala works, but not so much of what Scala is, you know? Sort of like in physics, you know, like in physics we get a lot of people that are really good at math, like they're really good at computing things, but they are really bad at physics, you know, like they're bad at, you know, the conceptual understanding of it. So it's like, oh great, you're good with all the math, you're good at all the computation, but you have no idea. But you start with the physics, you know, and then you get the math that you need to solve from that, you know. So even if you're great at mathematics, you know, that doesn't mean that you're good at physics, because you have to use the physics to figure out the things that you need to compute. So what you're saying is that in a similar way, like if I knew this, I would be really good at knowing how like Scala works, but not so much like how to use it. You'll see it. Code prefix use a lot. How the compiler works, not functional programming. Yeah, I get it. Well, you seem to know everything, so that's awesome. Do you think I need to know how the compiler works to understand functional programming? I mean, as you've seen, like from this, you know, I really like to dive into the print things and figure out how all this stuff works. But like, do you think that, like, I would, like first of all, do you think I need to understand? Maybe I don't need to understand all of this to write this, but do you think in general, like, in order to be a good functional programmer with Scala, I would need to understand how all of this stuff works? Yeah, so I get that understanding code data is really good for, you know, is really great for programming. But I'm just saying, to be a good functional programmer in Scala, obviously I have to have like some because you can't program in a language and have like no clue about how anything works. But like, do you think you need to have like a complete understanding of the Scala compiler, like to know all of this stuff works in order to understand how to use Scala? Dude, that blew my mind. All right, let's go to something simpler. So what this is doing here is that it's taking so I have it from 0. So this is a function called loop. And what this does, oh Jesus. Most people will just work around a bug. So, well, that's so. I mean, it seems like what you're saying is that like you don't need to understand how the compiler works, like in like 100% detail, like you clearly. I mean, you clearly know all of the usage and the, you know, and how the compiler works. But even though you don't need to know all about how the compiler works, I mean, definitely you're saying that knowing how the compiler works is very helpful to you, because that way you can, for example, if there's bugs or something, you can fix them. Most people have no idea how LLVM works, for example. As a C programmer, LLVM is the shit. I love LLVM. I've never seen the LLVM IR. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the LLVM IR is a bit more complicated than the thing I had earlier, the print thing, which was already pretty complicated. Just wait till you see LLVM. Scala doesn't use. Is there a native? Does Scala have a native compiler? Probably not, right? Because if it has to run in the JVM, right? Because I don't think Java has a. Does Java have an LLVM backend? Java LLVM, or yeah, front end. That's what I meant. A front end that. Oh, I've clearly done a lot of research here. Oh, wait. What? Wait, Java already uses LLVM? Like by default? So if I do Java C, and then that makes a .class file, and then if I use Java on that, it converts a class file to LLVM? Oh. No, Java C doesn't. Java C would convert it to a .class file, but I'm saying the Java command itself would convert the .class file to LLVM bytecode, and then and then LLVM will take the bytecode and then put that in machine code. Yeah, I thought that it wouldn't have a variable, but it's saying that it uses it by default. Is that true? That Java uses it by default? Or is it saying that there's a Java frontend that exists? Oh. Oh, I see. I know how complete the Java frontend is. Never mind. Forget what I said. I understand that. I was talking about the Java front end for LLVM. I thought he was talking about Java. Yeah, I figured that out. Thanks. Oh my gosh, pretty gross. But like, when I'm drinking stuff, I can feel the liquid, but I can also feel the mucus in my mouth. My mouth is just coated with mucus everywhere. So it's like I'm drinking it, and I can feel the sliminess of my snot just sliding down my throat. It's pretty bad. But anyways, so you said that there's a Scala. Oh yeah. See, I clearly this fever is affecting my memory too, because it's like we're talking about this Miliardo, and I've already done all this research myself. Yeah, it could even be from the stream. I don't know. It was from the stream or something else. Wow. So, does Scala native? Does this take the Scala, and then does the compiler still translate it to the Java intermediary form, and then, or not the intermediate, I'm sorry, does the Scala native switch it to like the because when you run Scala C on something, normally it makes like the .class files. So does Scala native first convert it to .class, to like the .class file, and then take that one and switch it to the LLVM IR, and then from there to machine code? Or does it actually just like skip that entirely? And is it able to like when it's talking about native, like is it like well, I mean, I'm thinking that if Scala native works on the .class files, then you could also use Scala native to compile just Java code, right? So then you could also use Scala native for Java stuff. Unless it just skips the Java thing entirely and just starts with the Scala and then goes straight to LLVM, which would be awesome. Or replaces the bytecode backend so it goes straight from... Yo, that's crazy. That is so cool. Whoa. That is out of this world. I'm serious. That is... You wrote one of the first Scala native projects? Dude, get out of here. You're a genius. I can't believe they're only giving you 130, dude. Yeah, you asked for way too low. I mean, I don't know what your job is, but based on your IQ, dude, you should be making 300. I'm serious. Because at first I thought you were just like a Scala expert, but now you're talking to me about Clang and LLVM and all this stuff. Like, you're brilliant. Jesus. That's awesome. Wow. Oh, and it's written in Scala. That's cool. Is the whole thing like one? Well, this is wild. It was Scala.js. I didn't know there was a Scala.js. Wow. Well, then you can go full, around, because I think there's the assembly thing for JS too. So you could do the Scala.js. So you could do like the Scala.js, but then to actually run the JS part, you could, use that. Whatever. Bad joke, but SGL gears, a port of gears.c to Scala using. Wow. Dude, that's insane. That took a long time for Vim to start right there. What was it talking about, the 0.13, 0.17? You're talking about this. Let's see. Glut, OpenGL. I don't know if I have that free Glut thing. Oh, there it is. What version of SBT do I have? Can't even get the version. Oh. Was that 2.12? Uh-oh. What is going on here? Oh, what is all this shit that's downloading? I wonder if I could, like... Wait, what is the difference between SBT dot version and then, And, oh, I get it, in Scala version. Uh-oh. Ranger index out of bounds. Where'd it go? Did it crash? Continue. Oh, there it is. Yo, my computer's getting... My fans are getting loud, though. I don't know why it's getting so loud, though. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's using... Here it is here. It's making it... For some reason, it's making my computer hot, though. Okay, last time I tried running this program, it crashed my computer, so hopefully my computer doesn't crash now. Okay, we're good. 72 degrees. What is going on? Anyways, well, it's working at least. Although I can't quit it. That's kind of weird. I wonder if I just, like, if I change the... What is it? 2.13.1. So that way it doesn't... Because I don't want to have to download, like, older things, you know? Ugh. Like... And then... Like, what's the latest version one? What? What is that about? What, it says that it's 1.3.4. So it's 1.3.4. I wonder if this would still work. Oh, it just loops as fast as possible. Uh-oh. Not found. Did I put the right versions for things? Two dot 13.1, and then if I do SBT version, Huh. Interesting. That is super cool. So here's the dot. Wait, this isn't C. And then what is... Wait, what? Wait, are these OpenGL things? Are these part of Are you calling the C like OpenGL API? Or is there a Scala OpenGL API? Oh, dude, that is fucking baller. That is so sick. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't see the... Wow. Oh, here. Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Okay. Whoa. That is so cool. Dude, you know everything. That is insane. I hope I started your thing, right? Did I start it? Yeah, I did. That's awesome. Scala native is really cool. Don't exit. Actually, I broke it, so I do want to. Just so I can have a non-broken version on hand. Did I ever figure out what this was? Yeah, I think I did. Because all I'm saying is that, so I have this loop here. So this is a new inf constant loop n plus 1. Who's Sebastian? But I am definitely interested in compilers. Oh, I mean, you see how I'm always interested in looking at the print things and trying to figure that stuff out, dude. I love compilers. I haven't shown you my Clang tattoo yet. My LLVM dragon. I'm in charge of the Scala Center. What is the Scala Center? Oh. Oh. He's the head of the Scala Center? Oh, so he's in charge of everything. Whoa. Whoa. That is awesome. But why does it say that? Julian. I thought Sebastian made it. Whatever. All right. So what this does that loop n+1. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works now. Because it's all really happening in here. Like, this is new and constant, and this is n. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, okay. I don't know who that other guy was, though. He's not even on here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, anyways. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, man, now I don't want to go back to this. This is so boring in comparison. Oh, I want to do more of like that. Dude, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Actually, actually, you've shown me a lot of coolest things in my life tonight. All of it has been awesome. Now we're back to this stuff. I'm learning Scala code, there are a few differences in annotations. Now make sure you. Java has user-defined metadata in the form of annotations. The key feature of annotations is that they rely on specifying name value pairs to initialize their elements. Then we need an annotation to track the source of some class we might define it as. What? Wait, is this Java? Oh, this is Java. Right? Because this is not Scala stuff. Unless the dot interface is making it. What? Oh, no. These are using Java annotations, I think. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Does this mean I could... Does this mean I could have, like, if this was in a Java file, I could call the Java thing from this? Is that what that's saying? I'm kind of confused what this section is talking about, actually. What? Yeah. Well, I've done Java annotations before in my like intro comp sci classes. What is this dot shit? What are you talking about? Oh jeez, my head hurts so bad. Oh, I got a bad headache. Cool. Oh wait, it's an actual ellipses? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get some drugs. I'll be back.
Whether you like it or not, he's back. D-A-double-D-Y, fat sex. Sharp as attack like I just left church. Sparked in attack when the shit won't work. Me. And everybody wanna know what's really going on. Is you in 2000 still making songs, so on and so on. I can go on and on and on and on and on. Hell yes.
Music makes the world go round. Where it goes, you just don't know. My heart is like a marching band. I'm a fan of the stand. Yes, I am, and I'm hollering, hey, baby. Saying, hey, baby. So, baby, please don't leave me. Don't you go. Baby, no. My heart is like a marching band. I'm a fan of the stand. Yes, I am, and I'm hollering, hey, baby. Saying, hey, baby.
Two dope boys in the Cadillac steel. Cats with a crown on your Cadillac feel. I make your wheels of steel stand like your DJ got killed. A fire marshal. Let it down. Time to go. Out cash royalty by design of logo. Wanna count it out loud?
93, 94, 95, 96.
Plus a dime to that five. Hot like the perm on the back of your neck. Left it in too long. Now you got cabbage patch silky. Bend the corners like a crowbar, oh so unique. Got the pedal to the floor, but the photo just creep. Exotic melodic melodic melodies. Yep, we got it funky for the funk of it, and everybody want it. You make a nigga put a dog on it.
You make a nigga put a dog on it.
Music makes the world go round. Where it goes, you just don't know. My heart is like a marching band. I'm a fan in the stand. Yes, I am, and I'm hollering, hey, baby. Saying, hey, baby. So, baby, please leave me. Don't you go. Baby, no, no. Baby, no, no. My heart is like a marching band. I'm a fan in the stand. Yes, I am, and I'm hollering, hey, baby. Saying, hey, baby. I'm tipping my hat off to you, baby. Cause you're so fine. You blow my mind. I put in the time. Everybody knows you can't let a pretty one pass you by without saying hi. I'm so gone over you. And yes, it's true. Baby, do what you do. My nose is open so wide. Looking at you is a pretty sight. My heart is on my sleeve. And this is how it sounds to me. Music makes the world go round. Where it goes, you just don't know. My heart is like a marching band. I'm a fan in the stand. Yes, I am, and I'm hollering, hey, baby. Saying, hey, baby. So, baby, please don't leave me. Don't you go. Baby, no, no. Baby, no, no. My heart is like a marching band. I'm a fan in the stand. Yes, I am, and I'm hollering, hey, baby. Saying, hey, baby. Baby, you make the move, and that's the beat. Let me understand you, bring the church right to your feet. So, baby, don't leave me, baby. Say, wait, baby, don't leave me, baby. Baby, you and me, we make the move, and that's the beat. I got to let me understand you, bring the church right to your feet. So, wait, baby, don't leave me, baby. Say, wait, baby, don't leave me, baby.
What?
What's that about? Oh, I get what you're saying.
I'm the only nigga doing it, you other niggas ruin it. I'm too legit, go hammer with the foolishness. My nana said my grammar can maneuver this industry until I'm stupid rich, and now I'm stupid rich. Ah! Woo, woo, woo. Assuming this is more than humorous, the pimple butterfly, my newest shit. In fact, the rumor is the way I proven it.
I'm a classic man. You can be me when you look this clean. I'm a classic man. Calling on me like a young OG. I'm a classic man. Your knees get met by the street, elegant, old-fashioned man. Yeah, baby, I'm a classic man. I burn through the hood like war. When everybody feeling so cold, I cool like that King Cole. And niggas get a bit of my glow. I got charm like a leprechaun, motherfucker. Now y'all fucking with the wrong motherfucker. Cheat me like a dumb motherfucker. And we don't live by the law, motherfucker. Even if she go away, even if she go away,
Well, it provides the ability to get the perimeter.
I'm a classic man. You can
Surprised it's
be
taking us
me
this
when
long
you
to get to
look
that.
this clean. I'm a classic man.
Okay, is this like a really short section? Yeah, I bet it is. Okay, this seems pretty. Okay. This is like the slowest I've ever been in my life. I'm gonna try to not be slow in this section. Because just from glancing at it just now, it looks kind of like how it is in every other language
That's on
ever.
my mama though. I got piranha flow, fucking up your designer clothes. Casket man. But be a rap.
I mean,
Bunch
what
of
was I doing?
subliminal bitches. I rather finger bang them all. Keep on sabe. Pray to God nobody chop me. Catch your body over nothing. Top couldn't even never stop me. I got key to my city, I got key to California. I might legalize your homicide and more marijuana. Let my daddy smoke his weed, only thing that keep on feeling. I ain't got no jury on me, bitch, I got the jury in me. Oh shit, let me talk my shit, I always been a shit. This ain't overnight, they love me now like they love me then. I know what I like, I eat the pussy for my nourishment. I know how to cherish it, I know how to decorate your wall and further furnish it. I'ma burn your shit down, this is what the furnace is. I'ma turn your shit around with some friendly services. Ain't no nervousness, like I'm ratchet or conservative, and that's affirmative. All I do is lay up and face up my big bills and pay stuff. Got no chill for fake ones, like for real, they say I'm a
classic man. You can be mean when you look this clean. I'm a classic man. Calling on me like a young OG. I'm a classic man. Your knees get made by the street, elegant, old-fashioned man. Yeah, baby, I'm a classic man. Keep my gloves dirty, but my hands clean. Gotta keep the business in the family. Bread when I'm filling up the pantry. Now my niggas slang cane like a dandy. I tell you how it go. You pull out rubber bands, I pull out an envelope. The ladies on my elbow ain't for the show. Every madam on my team is a top general. Oh. Gotta be ready for war, war. Should they get into my door, door? Get 'em, we'll get 'em. I know that we'll get 'em, 'cause I lived through this shit before. I'm a classic man. You can be mean when you look this clean. I'm a classic man. Calling on me like a young OG. I'm a classic man. Your knees get made by the street, elegant, old-fashioned man. Yeah, baby, I'm a classic man.
Y arriba yo, mi papá y la chona. Contaré la historia de una famosa persona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Su marido dice ya no sé qué hacer con ella. Diario va a los bailes y se compra una botella. Diario va a los bailes y se compra una botella. Se arranca en la banda con la primera canción. Y la Chona luego, luego busca bailador. Y la Chona luego, luego busca bailador. La gente la mira y le empieza a gritar: bravo, bravo, Chona, nadie te puede igualar. Bravo, bravo, Chona, nadie te puede igualar. Y la Chona se mueve y la gente le grita: no hay mejor que la Chona para la quebradita. Y la Chona se mueve al ritmo que le toquen. Ella baila de todo, nunca pierde su trote. Y gózame, rodilla. Contaré la historia de una famosa persona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Su marido dice ya no sé qué hacer con ella. Diario va a los bailes y se compra una botella. Diario va a los bailes y se compra una botella. Se arranca la banda con la primera canción. Y la Chona luego, luego busca bailador. Y la Chona luego, luego busca bailador. La gente la mira y le empieza a gritar: bravo, bravo, Chona, nadie te puede igualar. Bravo, bravo, Chona, nadie te puede igualar. Y la Chona se mueve y la gente le grita: no hay mejor que la Chona para la quebradita. Y la Chona se mueve al ritmo que le toquen. Ella baila de todo, nunca pierde su trote. Ritmo y sabor, los Tucanes de Tijuana.
gorillas in the boss dog, planet of the apes.
Ah, thanks. Just trying to figure out how I would get this over here. It doesn't look like this is gonna work. And then this whole thing is red. Kind of scary. But if it's in the same thing, like, I wonder why I can't just, but I'm not allowed to say, like,
will be televised. And
what was it
pollution
called?
from the ocean,
Default
now with devotion,
parameter.
push peace
It has
and
to
keep it
compile
in motion.
first. Oh, I thought I compiled it.
Kids gather around.
Yeah.
I need your focus.
Wait, did I not?
I know it seems like the world is so hopeless.
Don't get out of here.
It's like Wonderland.
Oh, that's also true. The class path would have to be pointing to the same spot, right?
Fascinating picture and
Because the
animating,
Java
'cause
won't
I'm
use that
rolling,
T thing,
rolling,
right?
clacking, crack-a-lacking, full packing, more stacking, acting a fool when I teach. Welcome to the world of the plastic beach. Yeah. Welcome to the world of the plastic beach. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Boss dog, give it to him. Get involved. Turn it up, speed it up, slow it up. Underground, but he under us. Undercut, shipped up, chipped
probably
out.
default.
Swimming with the sharks with my gills up. Turn the wheels up, real tough. Drinking lemonade in the shade, getting blade with a gang of pilgrims.
Yeah, maybe I have to put them. But that would probably be a package thing, right? Maybe
Yeah,
I can
this
put
is
it
my
in.
path. Belly flopping, rocking while I'm rocking in the bubble bath. And I'm just like math. Foes all ready to get you more cash.
I don't think I have a Java language server. I don't know what this is even. I don't even care about that. I just care about running it, right? Let's see if I can just do
plastic
default
beach.
parameter.
Welcome to the world of the plastic beach.
Dot point.
Welcome to the world of the plastic beach. Yeah. Welcome to the world of the plastic beach.
Actually, wait. I should probably
Welcome
import
to
it,
the
right?
world of the plastic beach.
Import. Is import not a thing? Does it include? No, I think it's import, but. Why is it highlighting that? I thought it. That's. I could be. I guess I will be totally wrong though. It's just highlight because I didn't put it in there.
A little bit of disregard, handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars. What I want you to want, what I want you to feel, but it's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you to just believe this is real. So let go, watching you turn your back like you always do. Face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here 'cause you're all that I got.
I'll just have to do it from the beginning. I tried doing that before and it made everything red, but now it's not making everything red. So I'm guessing I have to point the class. Oh, what is this? Run. Okay, this is I can't work like just this font size. Oh. I still don't think it's gonna work out. That's cool how it puts this little like text in here though. Yeah, so it's probably has to do with like that class battle. I don't even know how this is. Okay, I'm just gonna do down C. Actually, I don't know how this is. Target, right? Package called Paradise. Semicolon. What are you talking? Oh, you probably said that before I fixed it. Well, let me make sure it's in there. We'll just target.
Debbie just hit the wall. She never had it all. One Prozac a day. Husband's a CPA.
So this does exist.
When she turned 24,
You might need root. I don't know what that means.
she was gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake her ass on the hood of White Snake's car. Her yellow SUV
Java doesn't normally let you not declare a package.
looks at her average life, and nothing has been alright since Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana.
Well, is this in a package? Like, I don't even know.
And music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool, 'cause she's still preoccupied with 1985. She's seen all the classics, she knows every line. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink, even St. Elmo's Fire. She rocked out to Wham, not a big Limp Bizkit fan. Thought she'd get a hand on a member of Duran Duran. Where's the mini skirt made of snake skin? And who's the other guy that's singing in Van Halen? When did reality become TV? Whatever happened to sitcoms, game shows on the radio? Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There was U2 and Blondie, and music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool, 'cause she's still preoccupied with 1985. She hates time, make it stop. When did Motley Crue become classic rock? And when did Ozzy become an actor? Please make this stop, 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 and bring back Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There was U2 and Blondie, and music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool, 'cause she's still preoccupied. 1985. Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There was U2 and Blondie, and music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool, 'cause she's still preoccupied with 1985.
Hey, when I give you these keys, homeboy, don't move my car, man. I'm right in the front, you dig? Don't move my shit, man. Ho, baby, what's your name? Go, girl, it's your birthday. Over wine, I know you're Thursday. And we don't buy no drinks at the bar. We pop champagne, 'cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say, ah. You want me say, ah. Pocket full of money. Club don't jump till I walk inside the doorway. Bottles of that rosé, smiling like Dolce and Gabbana. Shout you the baddest, and to meet you is an honor. La mama, I got a table waiting. What you think about a convo? And if you like it, baby, we can take it to the condo. And if you like the condo, we can move the party to the bedroom. I'ma beat your body like a Congo. Since we in the club for now, might as well get another round. I know this ain't nothing in your cup, so get here, baby, let me fill it up, Go girl, it's your birthday, over wide, I know you're thirsty, say and we don't buy no drinks at the bar, and pop champagne cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say you want me say Try to dance like a video vixen. Said her man be on that bullshit pimpin'. Will I retire from the bull like Pippin? Tryna get you home or would you be Marge Simpson? Whip out front, we can leave like pronto. Maple leaf flash got you feeling like Toronto. Make your body rise like you're puffin' on a joint though. Girl, that's only if you want though. You ready? But since we in the club for now, might as well get another round. I know this ain't nothing in your cup, so get here, baby, let me fill it up. Go girl, it's your birthday, over wide, I know you're thirsty, and we don't buy no drinks at the bar, pop champagne cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say it's no soda. You want me might be too drunk to know soda. I make him say just like I'm your doctor. All I prescribe is cranberry and vodka. Then I'm trying to kick it, play a little soccer, and bust a couple off. Block out, the Henny in your system. You start drunk texting and suddenly you miss him, or even wanna diss him. Then you call your girl like, what the hell you gave me? She like, don't blame me, you better do like Jamie and blame it on the liquor. He works every time, Patron, you my know it's somebody's birthday. Well, where you? And I know you're thirsty, but don't know where your glass at. Say over wide, I know you're thirsty. Say and we don't buy no drinks at the bar. Pop champagne cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say you want me say go girl, it's your baby. Over wide, yeah, that's how you do it, girl. Just tilt your head back, right? Open wide. And we don't buy no drinks at the bar. We pop champagne cause we got no that hands, dough. Baby. Let me hear you say if you want me say it just makes it easier.
It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on the pound. I got the sound for your ass and it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Can I get in where I fit in? Sit in, listen, let me conversate, better yet regulate. Shake the spot with my knot, may fade. Cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. I played ball through the halls of CIS with Snoop Dogg's big brother, call him Dirty Left. Rack 'em up, crack 'em up, stack 'em up against the gate. The homies trying to catch me but they can't wait. The street lights just came on, and my mama's in the streets telling me to come home. I hit the gate and I hops on my Schwinn, and I tell the homies, alright then, yeah. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on a pound. I got the sound for your ass and it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G'd up sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on a pound. I got the sound for your ass and it's easy to see that this DJ be
God damn it, I was muted this whole time again.
Now what the fuck I do? Catch the bus to Cal State or chill with the Voltron crew and make a few ends on the side. Here comes a baby blue van, time to ride. So I hops in the van with my nigga Tick and baby Papa. Back then, that was my clique. We groove in the Santa Ana and we plan to make a hell of 5 amount of money. And what I did for extra fees was break niggas after work playing Get Like Me. I was 14 years old, having a sack.
Wait, but we already did, okay. Hold on, this is like hella simple, that's the name.
But now it's a Jeep.
We Yeah.
And I still know how to make those ends. You don't believe me?
Yeah.
Go ask the twins, motherfucker. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on the pound. I got the sound for your ass.
We actually already touched on this in the last section, though. Here, but
it's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on the
oh,
pound. I
the
got the
packages
sound for
and
your
imports.
ass.
Yeah, see it. Okay, this is out of order. I think named arguments should come before default parameter values. And I think packages and imports should come probably before annotations, because annotations is talking a lot about like Java stuff, so I think packages and imports should come before that. I think it should be packages and imports, annotations, named arguments, default parameter values. But whatever, that's just me. What do I know?
I got the sound for your ass, and it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I smoke on the pound. I got the sound for your ass, and it's easy to see that this DJ be Warren G. Hey Greg, I hope you was taping that shit.
What's the difference between me and you?
Creating a package.
What's the difference between me and you?
Back when Q was rolling with Lorenzo in a Benzo, I was banging with a gang of instrumentals. Got the pens and pencils, got down to business. But sometimes the business end of this shit can turn your friends against you. But you was a real nigga, I can sense it in you. I still remember the card that you got. But I'll never forget the shit we've been through. And I'ma do whatever it takes to convince you. Cause you my nigga died, and easy, I'm still with you. Fuck the beef, nigga, I miss you. And that's just being real with you. You see, the truth is, everybody wanna know how close me and Snoop is, and who I'm still cool with. Then I got these fake ass niggas I first flew with, claiming they non-violent, talking like they spit venom in interviews, speaking on reunions, move units, then talk shit, and we can do this. Until then, I ain't gonna speak in your name. Just keep my name out of your mouth, and we can keep it the same, nigga. It ain't that I'm too big to listen to the rumors, it's just that I'm too damn big to pay attention to them. That's the difference.
What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coaches. What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coaches.
Yo, I stay with it while you try to perpetrate, play with it.
I think
Never
names
knew
should be
about
all
the next
lowercase.
level until Dre
And
did
if the
it.
code
I
is being
stay
developed
committed
in
while you
organizations,
motherfuckers
the website
babysit it.
should
I
be
smash the critics like an overhand right from Riddick. Come and get it, shitted on villains by the millions. I be catching bitches while bitches be catching feelings. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I pop bottles and hot hollow points at each and all of you. Come on, a heartless bastard, high and plastic. My style is like the reaction from too much acid. Never come down, pass it around. You can't handle it. Hang Hollywood niggas by they soul train laminates. What's the difference between me and you? About 5 bank accounts, 3 ounces, and 2 vehicles. Until my death, I'm Bangladesh. I suggest you hold your breath.
Oh, so with the tour, what's next? I don't know. It depends how I'm feeling. Like, I might go over that other book that you said was like way better. Honestly, when you told me that book, I was like I glanced over it, it seemed like 100% better than this. But I figured, because I was like, I forget where I was, but I was like most of the way done with this. I was like, oh, well, I just want to finish this, and then I'm going to go with that book. But now it's like, this turned out to be like so much, I don't know if this is wrong in any way, it just took me a lot longer than I thought it would, because I'm always going off of things, you know, like, we spent way more time today talking about, you know, those cool things that, like, you were showing me and the stuff that I was trying to figure out myself, than it was going over this. I ended up spending way more time doing this tour than I thought. So it's like, now it's like, I don't know if I want to go through that book, even though that book seems like a lot better. And had I known I was going to end up spending so much time on this anyways, I definitely would have just stopped doing the tour like partway through and then go do the book. But I might try learning Spark. You said you were doing like data science type things, right? At your job. What APIs are you using? Import clauses are for accessing members. An import clause is not required to make sure members of the same package. Import users package. Oh, I get what you're saying here. Import root dot, yeah.
Said she tired, little money, need a big boy. Pull up 20-inch blades like I'm Lil Troy. Now it's everybody flocking, need a decoy. Shorty mixing up the vodka with the liquor. G-Wagon, 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 G-Wagon. All the housewives pulling up. I got a lot of toys. 720S pumping Fallout Boy. You was talking shit in the beginning. Back when I was feeling unforgiving. I know I pissed you off to see me winning. See the igloo in my mouth and I be grinning. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. 100 deep when I roll like the army. Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me.
I never used Amazon Lando before.
Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. Everywhere I go, catch me on the block like a Mutombo. 750 Lambo in the Utah snow. Trunk in the front like that shit Dumbo, yeah. Cut the roof off like a nip tuck. Pull up to the house with some big butts. Turn the kitchen counter to a strip club. Me and Drake came for the. When I got guap, all of y'all disappeared. Before I dropped
So is AWS Lambda, is this different? Is this like totally different than Spark? Like, can you use Spark to manage your like AWS Lambda like stuff? Because I mean, you could also use. I mean, because I know a lot of people use probably like maybe the biggest use of Spark is using Spark on like Apache or like AWS servers, you know. So could you like combine Spark and AWS, or are they like totally different? Okay, it's a completely different model. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was, because I was reading it and I was like, oh, this is different than Spark. Take a job and data that's too big to fit on one machine. Yeah.
Think I can fly. Think I can fly when I'm with you. My arms are wide, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes, even if we're strangers till we die. I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You and I. You and I. Just you and I. I wanna run, chase the morning sun. When I'm with you, give it all away. Catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes,
Baby girl, you know my situation, and sometimes I know you get impatient, but you don't put on a show to get ovations. Take it to court and go through litigations, and I respect your gangster. Treat you like a princess and put some on your neck to thank you. She's my pinch hitter. When the starting lineup ain't playing right, I come off the bench with her. It might sound like I'm gassing ya, but it takes time to get from the backseat to the passenger. We've been creeping and sneaking just to keep it from leaking. We so deep in our freaking that we don't sleep on the weekend. Wifey's a little bit uptight. Wonder why I keep coming home in the middle of the night. It'll be alright. If y'all bump heads, it'll be a fight. But I said it'll be alright. Come on.
I really wanna be with you. I wanna be real with you. I can't leave you alone. And I know I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go. You're the one I want in my life. I already got a wife. Can't leave you alone. And I know I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go.
You ain't never step out of line or get out of pocket, so I made sure canary sit out your locket to protect you. I get out and cock it, and you know the barrel of my gun is big enough to spit out a rocket. Oh, you gon' play dumb if cops do come through. I gotta keep the top up if my drop do come through. But I know the boutiques and shops you run through, so I cop her one and cop you one too. You always get a daily page, weekly ring. Plus you ain't too shy to do them freaky things. I ain't gotta put a band on your finger. I worry about you telling the whole world I'm your man while I'm Springer. At first you was something I would hide, something I would slide, just to do something in the ride. But shorty, it's something you provide, cause the entree ain't as good without something on the side, you know.
I really wanna be with you. I wanna be real with you. I can't leave you alone. And I know I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go. You're the one I want in my life. I already got a wife. Can't leave you alone. And I know I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go.
Am I supposed to like clone something?
If she smell a scent of your perfume, it's gonna be a clip toss if I go back with stains of your lip gloss on my throwback. She won't care if I'm a platinum rapper, if she catch me with an empty magnum wrapper. So keep it on the down low, call the car seller. You seen what happened with Mr. Big and all Kelly.
Download package, release the Spark on the Spark website.
You, I wanna be real with you. Can't leave you alone. And I know I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go. You're the one I want in my life. I already got a wife. Can't leave you alone. And I know I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go. Really wanna be with you. I gotta be real with you. Can't leave you alone. And I know I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go. You're the one I want in my life. I already got a wife. Can't leave
Yeah, I probably shouldn't use it. No, let me use
I know I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go.
Pre-built. User provided. Pre-built. Installed 2.12 and user provided. I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta give it a name. Wait, I thought you didn't have to give it a name. Won't I just give it the same name? Oh, is there not a space? Oh, I gotcha. There we go. Oh my gosh, this font size though. But now you guys can't see it, so I gotta... What? Oh, what is this? Why is this like grabbing my IP address? Like, why not just say localhost? Hey, look at that. That's cool. That's cool. What is the other side of Baltimore episode on the internet? I don't freaking know. That's a great question. Oh, actually, this is it's not bad. Normally it is really bad though. Oh, is that what this error is about? Well, it seems like it's working right now. Okay, what do you mean, like Java 13 is too new? Like, I've used Java 8? Like, how old is Java 8? Like,
my shining star, girl.
how can it be too new if this came out August 30th?
That's right.
And even the preview one, I bet you that came out in November probably will still need Java 8. Like, everything needs Java 8. I actually don't know a lot about like the Java 8 controversy. I'm guessing it's a similar thing to like the 2.7 versus Python like 3 thing, but oh, what am I doing? I'm not in. Okay. Well, I think that's cool. Spark. Okay, since we won't be using what's that before Spark, the main programming interface was the just starting to tell them what was the drop and taking the head. Spark's primary abstraction is a distributed collection of items called a dataset. Datasets can be created from Hadoop input formats or by transforming other datasets. So let's make a new dataset with the text that we do. So, does this use readline? Spark is pretty well known for doing stuff on old Scala versions. This is using 2.11.12. I mean, Oh, 2.13. But how old is 2.11? Is 2.11 really so much older than 13? It was back all the way when Java 8 was around. Probably not. Worse, it uses J-Line. What the heck is J-Line? I can guess. Probably like Java, but that sounds pretty. Yeah, I was like, yeah, J-Line probably is pretty bad because it's like I used the Spark shell for like 30 seconds. And it's like, okay, there's something's wrong with my read line settings. This is awful. I mean, it seems like it's kind of working. I could probably. I wonder if I 12. I wonder if I just downloaded the source code and then recompiled it with Scala 13. Would that work? And then I can also have that nice satisfaction of like using a good version. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like very like OCD, not like actually OCD, but I am like all about that. Trying to. Sorry. I'm always trying to use like the latest versions of things, so it just makes me feel good inside too. Oh, 2014. Okay, I mean, when did Java 8 come out? Oh, alright. But I still hear a lot of people liking Java 8. Like, I hear people talk about that a lot.
It's my command. All you gotta do is wiggle your little hand. I'm your puppet. I'm your puppet. I'm just a toy, just a funny boy that makes you laugh when you're blue. I'll be warm or cold, do just what I'm told. I'll do anything for you. I'm your puppet. I'm your puppet.
You can get values from data set during calls and actions or transform the data.
And I'll sing you a song. I'm your puppet. Make me do right or make me do wrong. I'm your puppet. Treat me good and I'll do anything. I'm just a puppet.
Does this just break?
And you hold my string. I'm your puppet. You're walking,
Are you kidding me?
living, loving. I'm hanging on a string. I'll do anything.
Literally like the first thing. Unsupported class file.
I'm living in that 21st century, doing something mean to it. Do it better than anybody you ever seen do it. Screams from the haters, got a nice ring to it. I guess every superhero need his theme music. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power. The system broken, the school's closed, the prison's open. We ain't got nothing to lose, motherfucker, we rollin'. Motherfucker, we rollin'. With some light-skinned girls and some Kelly Rollins. In this white man world, we the ones chosen. So good night, cool world, I see you in the morning. I see you in the morning. This is way too much, I need a moment. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking,
All I have to do is
count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power. Till then, fuck that, the world's
that's why version comes from inside of
fucking Chanel and the whole cast. Tell him Easy said they could kiss my whole ass. More specifically, they could kiss my asshole.
Yeah,
I'm an
but it's
asshole.
weird.
You niggas got
Okay, but what is this?
You sure-minded niggas thoughts is Napoleon.
Like, how did this help you? Because all he did here is just, that doesn't do anything.
He knows he's so fucking gifted. I just needed time alone with my own thoughts. Got treasures in my mind.
I know this is like a different thing. Like, I know this is like, it could be designed different, but it seems like, so this guy did downgrade it, but then this guy said you don't even need to downgrade it, you can just set it as executable, which doesn't make any sense. I mean, all this stuff is already executable, obviously, since I'm executable.
Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the powder. Till then, fuck that, the world's ours. Powers, Austin, Powers, lost in translation with a whole fucking nation. They say I was the abomination of Obama's nation. Well, that's a pretty bad way to start the conversation. At the end of the day, god damn it, I'm
So then
feeling
that's
this
just
shit. I
okay.
know damn well y'all feeling this shit.
But it's talking about Maven and stuff. Is this not using Maven now? I thought this was using like a Maven thing, right?
How you doing? I'm surviving. I was drinking earlier. Now I'm driving. What a bad bitches, huh? Where you hiding? I got the power, make your life so exciting.
Yeah, I know that. I just figured exit very hard. But I guess not. 140 plus. Yeah, so do I just have to downgrade? You think I could recompile it? How silly is this? How silly is it of me to rather just recompile Spark with a newer JVM and Scala to not have to dirty my soul with using an older version of Java. I might have to though, because I mean it may not compile like on a newer version. I might have to change things, and I have no clue how this works. So if I have to change things, that'll work. You know what? Maybe the preview will work. Yeah, I was just thinking of doing that. If that doesn't work, I actually will just super F that and get the newest version. They would have done it well. I don't know. I mean, you're probably right, but I've also seen things not be so trivial. I mean, I have seen things be like super trivial, like in other like companies that I've been at, and like they still just don't want to upgrade because it's not even like the current things won't work, but like future things may not work. But then it's like, but you haven't written the code yet. It's not going to work. You can just write the code and know it's going to work. Whatever. Alright, no, I'll just move it. Uh-oh, doesn't look like it's gonna work. Oh, that looks neat though. Hey, and it's still got my same history. 2.12.10. I'm confused. Is Scala being bundled in with this? Like, it says version 2.12, but like... But if I do Scala, like, version, right? It's 2.13. So is it bundling another Scala version, or is it using, like, an SBT thing to, like, where is this? You know what I'm saying? There's a huge everything into it. Yep. What is yet? Oh, dang it. I don't know what that's referring to. I wasn't looking at chat when I was speaking. Anyways, I bet this isn't gonna work. Ooh, there's a new version though, the colors. Oh, so when it says using Scala version, that's the Scala version that Spark was compiled with, as well as the Scala that I'm using here. They're bundling here. Nice. Oh, that did work. Wait, I'm a little bit So this is the bundled version of Scala, in addition to the Scala so this is the version that it was compiled with in addition to what's bundled. This has nothing to do with what it was compiled with, right? Because this is the one that I'm running. Yeah, but it's just interesting how they're bundling Scala but not like Java, you know what I'm saying? Like if they're just gonna use my system's Java, like I get that they compiled it with Scala 2.12, but then why also bundle that same version instead of just like, instead of using SBT or something to manage that and then letting people choose what SBT is. So, whatever. But at least this works, which is nice. I guess 2.12. So then,
you ain't talking no shit. It's supposed to be a diss track. Come on, gotta turn it up.
So why is this working with 2.12? Okay. So why does this work in the version 3.0 but doesn't work in version 2 of Spark? Because I'm using the same version of Java as I did in both, right? The Scala version it was compiled with is different. So were they using Java 8 when they compiled this? Or were they using like Java 12 or 13 or something, and that's why this is working? I lost my train of thought. Dude, I'm so sweaty. Like, I wonder what the difference is. Like, or maybe this Scala version 2.12 has better compatibility with Java 13 than 2.11 does, or... Oh, it only came out a few months ago? Wait, but don't I have version 13? Yeah, that's weird. But you said 2.11 came out in 2014, and then 2.12 and 2.13 both came out in 2019? Oh, to 2.12. Oh, but 2.12.10. Okay.
Fuck bananas.
That's the whole text file. That's good. And this is Sparks, I could use this too. Because, like, I don't even know what this file I'm working with is. It's actually saying that this is a data set. So how do I print out everything in the data set? Spark. What do you want me to do? You want me to literally just be like, I mean, I guess I could do text file dot map and then like do a like print, right? I mean, wait, is that how that works? I don't think how that works. It's probably next to that tutorial. No, they print out count, and then they print out the first one. Oh my gosh. You said it uses J-line? Is that what you said it was? Dude, you should totally start swimming. Next the file. Oh wait. Oh wait, it reads input RC, but it's not giving me my vibe mode. What's going on here? Wow. Yo, that's annoying. That Control C exits the whole thing. I really wish I would have do that. Okay, this isn't true though. Yeah, let's say here. Are you sure this is using J-Line? Because I mean, I set it. I'm setting my editing mode here. I mean, I guess I could be set. But that's the same thing. Oh, now it is. Oh. Okay, never mind. I just have to use editing mode instead of oh.
Armed and dangerous, ain't too many can bang with us. Straight up, we no angel dust. Label us notorious. Thug ass niggas that love to bust. It's strange to us, y'all niggas be scrambling, gambling. Up restaurants with mandolins and violins. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. High off weed and lots of gin. So much smoke need oxygen. Steadily counting them Benjamins. Nigga, you should too if you knew what this game would do to you. Been in this shit since '92. Look at all the bullshit I've been through. So-called beef with you know who. Fucked a few female stars or two. Then I blew like niggas blew like Mike. Shit, not to be fucked with. Motherfucker better duck quick. Cause me and my dogs love the buck shit. Fuck the luck shit, strictly aim. No aspirations to quit the game. Spit your game, talk your shit. Grab your gat, pull your clip. Squeeze your clip, hit the right one. Pass that weed, got to like one. All them niggas, I got to fight one. All them hoes, I got to like one. Our situation is a tight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run? Seems to me that you'll take B. Bone and big, nigga die slowly. I'ma tell you like a nigga told me. Cash roll everything around me. Shit, lyrically, niggas can't see me. Fuck it, buy the coke, cook the coke, cut it. Know the bitch before you call yourself loving it. Nigga with a bench fucking it. Doesn't it seem odd to you? Big come through with mobs and crews. Good fellas down to the most of dude. Who's the killer? Me or you?
We forgive you, for you know not what you do.
7 a.m. woke in the morning with Henny, caffeine, and green, and nicotine. No dose, so pop a couple of those that are ripped up. Nigga, Mr. Clean, nigga, clean. Deep in my temple, and I do get sentimentally stained with my instrumentality. And heated, especially for your team in the 45. And D will be between the scenes. Destroy your dreams, you willing to die, we'll see. How many feast when it comes to see we mean? Mug, mode, train to be perfect. Disciples with it, survival, tongue of a dueling sword. Triple, 6 rivals, spitting fire. This the real true bitch.
But you're saying if I do dot 40 or 4.
The whatever became a man, put in positions already paid. All that I had to do was stay. Test me now. Contend, never no surrender, no pretend. Pick up my pen and my hand. None of my trusted friends.
Oh, okay.
Open the lab, see it for real. We all suited, beg my pardon in the morning. Maybe we ain't marching, we shooting and every fruit and there's a football. Every day in the ghetto, we start on my feet and hit them a bottle and a pen and pen and hit the devil, kick the devil.
Oh yeah, that's true. I remember that. Come on, I completed the worst Scala tutorial on the internet. So I probably learned 1 or 2 things, including that. Let's not get the first. How do I get like a specific one? Dot select. Is this gonna? Do I need to do like a like how do I select it by? Like, is this gonna be some kind of like sequel or like sort of like how you do it in Pandas? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. But dot first is a thing. Dot last thing? No, dot last is a thing. Not second thing. You know what? It's probably gonna come. I gotta chill. But look, if I do Control C here, I'm probably gonna quit, right? Oh, do I almost wanna file a PR about that and tell them that they shouldn't do that? Actually, is that how this Scala works? Like, if I do oh, that's also a Scala. Okay, that's actually a Scala thing. That's also dumb. I don't like that. I think it should work the way that like Python does it. It's like the way Python does it. It's like I can be typing and I can use Control C to just like quickly like clear the line and like move on or something. And then if I want to exit it, I could like do that. No, I know Control D. Yeah. So normally when I'm working in something like this, you know, I do Control D to do it, you know. I mean, you actually see me, like, you've seen me before when I'm in here, you know. If I do Control D in here, and that's how I've been doing it every time I've wanted to intentionally quit this, right? I've always done Control D, which just I guess autofills and :quit. But that's what I always do, Control D. I would never use Control C to quit. All the times you've been seeing, I've always been doing Control D, so it's like, that almost seems like, I wonder if that's
Girls, rub on your titties. Yeah, I said it, rub on your titties. New York City gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Y'all know the name. Pharaoh fucking Monch ain't a damn thing changed.
Like, I wonder if there's people complaining about that.
Straight from your original plan, you deviated. I alleviated the pain with long-term goals. Slip my underground loop without the gold. You sold platinum around the world, I sold wood in the hood. But when I'm in the street and shit, it's all good. Assume the motivated boom, control the game like boom, rate a rock, clock, dollars flip, tips like a way to go. Styles greater, let my lyrics annoy. If you holding up the wall and you're missing the point.
What?
Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Put your hands to the sky. Brooklyn in the back shooting crash now. What's up? Girlies, rub on your titties. The fuck it, I said, rub on your titties. New York City gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Yo, where you at? Uptown, let me see him. Notorious for the 6'5s and the BMs. Heads give you beef, you put them in the mausoleum. And shit don't start rumping till after 12 p.m. Ignorant minds are free 'em. If you tired of the same old every day, you will agree 'em. The most obligated, hard and R-rated. Slated to be the best, I must confess the star made it. Somebody even say the song is sexist, cause I ask the girls to rub on the breasts. Whether you're riding a train or a Lexus, this is for either or rollies, the Timex. This is wicked like Exorcist, this is the joint. You holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. The brothers in the back shooting trash now, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. I said, rub on your titties. New York City gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. New Jerusalem, get the fuck up. Shaolin,
yes.
Get the fuck up. Long Isle, get the fuck up. Worldwide, get the fuck up.
2012? They didn't add this yet? What?
Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Is this fixed? What do you mean this is fixed? It's clearly not fixed yet. Oh, they want me to download something else? Wow. Yeah, that's actually pretty stupid. I don't like this. Should I just be like a total noob and like leave a comment here? I think I might just be a total noob and just be like, hey guys. And Oh, cool.
All the girls in the club in their best outfit, just showing that skin, trying to make it on the spit.
Which is the
Where you
company
been,
that
girl?
maintains
You and
Spark.
your friend need to come
Oh.
to the back. We got it locked down. In your white t-shirt or a three-piece
Yeah,
suit,
I
don't
see.
matter what
Yeah,
you
that's
wear,
why
all that matters
I
is
made
who
that
you
mark.
with.
I saw that here. Who was the initial?
Straight grind, all up in the club just to have a good time.
Doesn't say it.
Girls is on the way with a Bacardi at. Models and models talking all of that. No, I can't forget about my where the party at. Where the party
Yeah, there's gonna be a new. Hang on, hang on, cool. Yeah, still haven't. Seems like, what is this guy's name?
The one with the rims, the one that seem to make more enemies than friends. I'm sliding in past those, both eyes closed, both arms rose, both charms rose with the S-O-S-O-D-E. Up to the ain't none left. I'm quick to go left. I plays with no rep. I jams more than death, baby. Show me the club. I'm like, hey, whatever car they at. Come and mix it with the crisp, baby. What's wrong with that? We in the VIP twisted, downright spiffed. Two-way, two-way, make it like you missed it.
Girls is on the way with a Bacardi at. Models and models talking all of that. No, I can't forget about my thugs. Where the party at? And all my girls. Where the party at? Off in the club. Where the party at? If the party's where you're at, let me hear you say.
Yo, I don't know how I would fix this.
Come on.
We could do the unplugged, but I think what bug do you remember?
Party's where you're at. Left side, just put your hands up, throw 'em up. Right side, just put your hands up, throw 'em up. Everybody put your hands up, throw 'em. When the beat comes back around, everybody do the east side, run this mother for ya. Do my side,
Yeah, I don't see the bug that you're talking about. Also, that seemed hard. By the way, is this a Scala thing or is this a J-Line thing? I don't know if that's a J-Line thing. Like, I don't know what controls that. Honestly, this may be like, oh, okay. This may be like a pleb thing for me to say, but what I think would be cool is, you know, I guess having the Scala, like having the Scala REPL is nice, but what I think would be very cool is if we could also have a, oh, you know what? That's another bug, I think. But if I type something and I do Control D, it doesn't exit it. Isn't that weird? But then if there's no, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I think that's, wait. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. That's how it, but I think it would be nice to have like an IPython or a Jupyter thing for Scala. It would be very cool. I wonder if that exists. Oh, it does exist. Spark support. Oh, whoa, that actually looks really sick. Okay, how do I get this? Wait, is that different than what it said for myself? No, I don't know what it said. Okay, well, I don't know what version of Almond is it. Oh, is that the latest version? Okay. Are you serious? Why do I have to do all this? I just want to install the kernel, honestly. Like... Oh, it does! What? Okay. That's deprecated, but yeah, that actually is pretty funny that it uses Ammonite. Let me drop taking some more work. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Girl.
Fly. Let it fly. Let it fly like the birds in the sky. Hotter than the weather in July. I done did so much I can decide. Word to my guys. She just gets so wet I slip and slide. Had to get it back to give them 5. Yeah, it's Mr. Michael Myers, man. Worth the money back, I keep it coming in. By the way we work, you think I had a twin. I'm trying to run the game, it ain't no subbing in. You can't phase me, sliding from a dangerous life. Always down the bar, I'm trying to drain these nights. See the smoke clouds through the entertainment light. The way it go down, we taking phones and keeping those tight, yeah. We at the top, any discussion. They mixing alcohol and they touching. The demon in their eyes and they clutching. I feed them Adderall and they busting, yeah. I kept the top, not throwing it, I'm riding round. In my hands, I got a driver for the bit to drive me round. When I've been, I keep some pussy just to lick to help me out. When I've been, she wanna hear that shit again, nah. That's the phone call with my blood ring. It's the Carter 5, let the thug sing. Let it fly. Let it fly like the birds in the sky. Hotter than the weather in July. I done did so much I can decide. Word to my guys. She just gets so wet I slip and slide. Had to get it back to give 'em 5. It's alive, I'm revived. It's C5, it arrived. Kiss the sky, did the time. Please advise it, this advisor, be advised. And we advise you not fuck with me and mine. And keep in mind that we don't mind losing our minds. Free your mind, read your mind, read your mind. Body take a week to find. The cops gonna be like, never mind what's on your mind. Put the pistol to your mind and blow your mind. Control your mind, mind freak, no sober mind. I'm so behind, but front line. You cross the line, then you better know your lines. And if you getting out of line, I hang you with a clothing line. Ring you like an open line. Keep you stanky hoe in line. Them hoes be lying, it's a thin line. I know you know the line. Second line. Tune shit got effective lines. Rough edges like a box of checker fries. That's a line. Catch the line. American flag. Less stars. Extra line. Stretch the line. Skip the line till you no more next in line. Yeah, tune the lunatic. My goonie goons the gooniest. Run inside your room and kill you and who you're rooming with. The Uzi with the booty clip. More than one, I'm too equipped. Talking about some fake niggas based on true events. Trying not to get pinched. Smoking on a stupid stench. Looking in the mirror trying to figure where my pupils went. Flashy with a bougie bitch. Travi, that's my hooligan. Take the T off Tunchi and look at it as the crucifix, bitch. C5. Best rapper alive. Yeah. Let it fly.
Yeah, you know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah, screaming that's not. When I pulled off the lot, that's not. Reppin' my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I put it down from the whip to my diamonds. I'm in black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Black stripe, yellow paint. Them niggas scared of it, but them hoes ain't. Soon as I hit the club, look at them hoes' face. Hit the pedal once, make the floor shake. Sway inside, my engine roaring. It's the big boy, you know what I paid for it. And I got the pedal to the metal. Got you niggas checking game, I'm balling out on every level. Hear them haters talk, but there's nothing you could tell them. Just made $1 million, got another million on my schedule. No love for them, nigga breaking hearts. No keys, push to start. Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah, screaming that's not. When I pulled off the lot, that's not. Reppin' my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I put it down from the whip to my diamonds. I'm in black and yellow, black and yellow.
God damn it. I've been muted this whole time again? How long is this for? Ugh, and I was talking a lot. I just really want to spare you guys the sound of me blowing my nose, but it's very annoying that I keep on forgetting to unmute myself. I was actually talking a lot just now. So that's kind of annoying. Okay, that freaks me out. Whatever. Anyways, the last thing I was saying is that I use like I don't use the Jupyter notebooks very much. Like I use it a bit for like for TensorFlow and like Panda stuff. I bet like the Jupyter notebook, so that's nice. But mainly what I use Jupyter for is just like the console. Like I was showing you before, I was what the heck? Real rap, I let her get high, she want and she feel that. Convertible drop feel 87 the top. How you can do like Python stuff or whatever. Here, I actually never use this at all. Like never ever use it like this REPL. I always use the Jupyter console one, which is like the same thing as this, but it's better. So, and for most like languages that have like a Jupyter like kernel, I use that one. So I don't use the notebook very much, but I like the Jupyter console.
filter to return a new data set with a subset of the items in the file. Now, lines with start is equal to text file dot filter.
What's that on that beat, ho? I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing.
Yeah, I feel like
middle finger up to my competition.
this would benefit a lot from deeper stuff. Like, why isn't this color coded? Like, this should be color coded like this is, right? Like, even the official Spark tutorial is color coding this stuff, but then in here it's not. The output is, which is nice, but the input isn't. You can chain together information reactions. So if I did find with spark.com,
but they wish they had me, and I wish a nigga would like a kitchen cat. And me and you are cut from a different fabric. I fucked it so good, it's a bad habit.
You can chain together transformations and actions. Text file dot filter. Oh, that's okay. Well, it is functional, so that's sort of the whole point.
Then I put a fat rabbit on a craftmatic. I am so high, addict. I am so high like a addict. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up
data set actions and transformations can be used for more complex computations, which they will define a lot of them words.
I'm different, yeah, I'm different.
So
I'm
let's
different,
that
yeah,
map.
I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. 2 Chainz got your girl on the celly, and when I get off the celly, I made her meet at the telly. When she meet at the telly, I put it straight in her belly. When it go in her belly, it ain't shit you can tell me. Hair long, money long. Me and broke niggas, we don't get along. Hair long, money long. Me and broke niggas, we don't get along. I paid $1,000 for my sneakers. Jay told you $100K for a feature. Sound on the bed. Beat it up, then I get some head. Well, I might get some head, then I beat it up. I don't give a fuck, switch it up, nigga, live it up. Yeah, it's going down, so get up. My valet park a Brinks truck.
What? Wait, what is this doing? Okay, so
I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different.
okay, so what this is doing is that this is just replacing each line with how many words are in the line. And then dot reduce.
I'm different, yeah, I'm different.
I don't quite understand what reduce does, but I get what's happening. I mean, here it's obviously just. Well, I guess I can figure out what reduce means from like just knowing what this is doing. Because we're trying to find the largest one, right? So if A is greater than B, then it's going to be A. So it's just going to go through the whole thing.
Like a moth to a flame.
Does it always need to return something? Like, what if I just said this?
My love is blind, can't you see my desire? That's the way love goes.
So, although it's given 2 things, right? So it's given A and B. So is it working like pairwise, or how does that reduce it? Reduce method is a high order function that takes all the elements in a collection and combines them using a binary operation to produce a single dot. It is necessary to make sure that operations are created in this anonymous function passes. Okay. Oh, I get how it works now. I get it. Whoa, what the heck is that? I was actually reading reduce. I was actually really glad that you said that, because when I was reading reduce and like what it does, I was thinking, oh, that sounds sort of like fold. But then you said I should use fold instead, because at first I thought, oh, reduce is kind of like fold is in other functional languages. But I said I should use fold instead, so now it seems like fold and reduce are different. So let me see what fold does. Oh, it actually is right there. Hold on, reduce versus fold. Fold allows us to find an initial value. So dot fold. So if I were to it seems like just fold short though, right? Yeah, I'm confused between fold left and fold right. Like, does left mean it starts on the left? Or does fold left mean it starts on the right and it's moving to the left? Okay, well, I don't know.
That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes.
Whoa, I get your hands in the air and get the clapping of it back and forth, because this is what you thought it wasn't. It means the brothers represent the 30 dozen. I mean the FO, the double G.
Yeah.
And check out my man, he goes by the
Slim Shady, brain dead like Jim Brady. I'm a M80, you little like that Kim lady. I'm buzzing, dirty dozen, naughty rotten rhymer. Cursing that you play is worse than Morty Shot.
Except they're talking about it here.
The motherfucker you bitch your style from. You ain't gonna sell 2 copies if you press a double album. Admit it, fuck it. While we coming out in the open, I'm doing
Oh,
that
it's for
rap,
RDD
smack,
though.
focus,
Is that not
smoking
for
dope then. My name
like
is
regular
Marshall
data sets
Mathers,
though?
I'm an alcoholic. I have a disease and they don't know what to call it. Better hide your wallet, cause I'm coming up quick to strip your cash. Bought a ticket to your concert just to come and whip your ass. Bitch, I'm coming out swinging so fast that'll make your eyes spin. You getting knocked the fuck out like Mike Tyson.
Oh no, I did Control C.
Split your motherfucking throat worse than Ron Goldman. So when you see me on your block with 2 blocks screaming fuck the world like Tupac, I just don't give a fuck. Talking that shit behind my back, dirty Mac and telling your boys that I'm on crack. I just don't give a fuck. So put my tape back on the rack. Go run and tell your friends that this rap. I just don't give a fuck. But see me on the street and duck, cause you gon' get stuck, stolen, snuck. Cause I just don't give a fuck. I'm nicer than Pete, but I'm on a search to crush a milk bone.
Well then in that case,
I melt vanilla ice like silicone.
data
I'm
set.
ill enough to just straight up dish you for no reason. I'm cold in the snow season when it's 20 below freezing. Flavor with no seasoning. This is a sneak preview. I dish your magazine and still won't get a week review. I make your freak leave you. Smell the foe just crystals. This is lyrical combat. Gentlemen, hold your pistols. But I form like Voltron and blast you with my soda missiles. Slim Shady. Eminem was the old initials. Extortion, snorting, supporting abortion. Pathological lies. Pull shit out of proportion. Delunious, zanious, spontaneous, sporadic, impulsive thinker. compulsive drinker, addict, half animal, half man. Dumping your dead body inside of a fucking trash can with more holes than an Afghan. So when you see me on your block with 2 blocks screaming fuck the world like Tupac, I just don't give a fuck. Talking that shit behind my back, dirty Mac and telling your boys that I'm on crack. I just don't give a fuck. So put my tape back on the rack. Go run and tell your friends my shit is whack. I just don't give a fuck. But see me on the street and duck, cause you finna get stuck, stolen, snuck. I just don't give a fuck. Somebody let me out this limousine. I'm a cage demon, on stage screaming like Rage Against the Machine. I'm convinced I'm a fiend, shooting up while this record is spinning. Clinically brain dead, I don't need a second opinion. Fuck dropping a jewel, I'm flipping the sacred treasure. I bite your motherfucking style, just to make it fresher. I can't take the pressure, I'm sick of bitches. Sick of nagging bosses, bitching while I'm washing dishes. In school I never did much, too busy having a head rush. Doing too much rush, had my face flushed like red blush. Then I went to Jim Beam, that's when my face sprayed. Went to gym in 8th grade, with the women's swim team. Don't take me for a joke, I'm no comedian. Too many mental problems got me snorting coke and smoking weed again. I'm going up over the curb, driving on the median. Finally made it home, but I don't got the key to get in. So when you see me on your block with 2 blocks screaming fuck the world like Tupac, I just don't give a fuck. Talking that shit behind my back, dirty Mac and telling your boys that I'm on crack. I just don't give a fuck. So put my tape back on the rack. Go run and tell your friends my shit is whack. I just don't give a fuck. But see me on the street and duck, cause you finna get stuck, stolen, snuck. I just don't give a fuck.
I might do settings don't use all that actually. Do you normally use RDB? Because yeah. Yeah. When I'm looking at this, it's reminding me a lot about that. Well, you say that, but how do you respond to this then? Because it's saying that data set are better than RDB.
You know what it is, girl, we back up in this thing. Money stay in my pocket, girl, I'm like a walking bank. Tell me what you drink, tell me what you think. If I go get these bottles, we go alcohol and tank. Calling all the girls, do you hear me? All around the world, city to city. Cheers to the girls, or deuce to the guys. Now I got a chicken and a goose and a rag, getting loose in a rag. Hey, ass niggas, go to the mood, to the mood, to the side. Bottoms up, ever see you cup? Got a couple bottles, but a couple ain't enough. Bottoms up, throw your hands up. Tell security we bout to tear this club up. Bottoms up, pocket full of green. Girl, you know I love the way you shake it in them jeans. Bottoms up, throw your hands up. Bottoms up, bottoms up. My vision's blurred, my words slurred. It's jam-packed, a million girls. And I ain't tryna lead them. We drunk, so let me be your alcohol hero. Calling all the girls,
What does Split just do by itself?
all around the world, city to city. Cheers to the girls, no deuce to the guys. Now I got a chicken and a goose and a rag, getting loose in a rag. Hey, ass nigga, you can move to the mood, to the mood, to the side. Bottoms up, ever see you cup? Got a couple bottles, but a couple ain't enough. Bottoms up, throw your hands up. Tell security we bout to tear this club up. Bottoms up, pocket full of green.
It's not auto-completing the way
I
that.
love the way you shake it.
If it looks like I'm not doing anything, because I'm mashing tab, hoping something will happen, but it's not. Whatever.
Can I get that Patron? Can I get that Remy? Can I get that Coke? Can I get that Henny? Can I get that Margarita on a rock box? Can I get salt all around that rum tray? I was like, yo, Trey, do you think you could buy me a bottle of rosé? Okay, let's get it now. I'm with a bad bitch.
I'll word count.
I don't say how, I say keys to the Benz. Keys to the Benz, keys to the Benz. Muff, yeah, B to the 10. If a bitch try to get cute, I'm a snuffer. Double out of money, out of done, y'all fucker. Then y'all fucker. Then I'ma go and get my Louis Vuitton sucker. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm really such a lady. I rep Young Money, you know Slim, baby. And we be doing donuts while we waving at 380. We give a lot of money to the babies out in Haiti. Yelling all around the world. Do you hear me? Rest in peace to Anna Nicole Smith. Yes, my dear, you're so explosive. Say hi to Mary, Mary, and Joseph. Now bottoms up and double my dose.
Yeah, what's happening? You're right. Missing argument list. Maybe I should like read it for once. Overloaded method value score with alternatives. Cannot be applied to. Missing argument list from method identity. Unapplied methods are only converted to functions. No, I think is identity like a like is that one of the things in here? Like what is what?
Give me a hoe if you got your funky butt.
Oh, it's coming from here.
Bus coming down the street, moving dirty fast, so kinda shuffle your feet. Get on the bus, pay your fare, then tell a driver that you're going to a double Dutch affair. Well, I'll be darned. Here it comes. The double Dutch bus is on the street. You better get off the curb, move your feet. Bus fare, trans pass. That's the way my money lasts. Ain't got no car to get around. When I go to work, I gotta go downtown. Now I miss my train. That's a darn shame. When I'm running late, no sleeps to blame. If you got a wife, you know I'm right. You got a special man. Well, I can understand. Uptown, downtown, everybody's getting down. Say uptown. Say downtown. Well, I miss my bus. I know I'm late. I gotta do something I know I hate. I'm gonna head to work. 15 bucks already got a hole
There's
in
more.
my soul. Go ahead and laugh. That's okay, 'cause what I really wanna say, I got bad feet. My corns hurt. To top it off, I'm late for work. Let me tell you what I say when I'm dealing with a funky sidewalk. And let me show you how I walk when I gotta do my funky walk. And let me tell you what I say when I'm dealing with a funky sidewalk. I say, sugar.
Is a gizzles, gizzo, is at the mizzle, is at the whiz, a sizzle, the giz out and giz a biz ass bizzle. Yizzo, biz out the mizzle. Shills, gills, wheels out, nils out, bills, baby. Millsy, gills out, sills on bills out, bills out, gills out with gills out. My kizzer. Is a kizzer. Is a kizzer.
Bip, bop, bam, alakazam. But only if you're grooving with the double Dutch man. Put on your skin. Don't forget.
Hey!
Thank you, Marietta. I suck. What if I just want to get everything? Why can't I do that right here? And I can't even do like a $3 chicken. Well, I'd have to use a function. Well, I couldn't use this. I mean, what is that key? What is that? Tortillas. Unspecified value parameter evidence 1. But it's implicit. I thought I don't need it. I'm just so confused. Like, here it's clearly a key. It's a string, and then a value. I can print the keys. How do I print the values? Ugh. And if I say 2 string, it's not gonna like, that just, yeah. Key value group data set. Here's the keys and the values. I can do dot keys to get the keys, right? How do I get the values? Makes a type parameter. Yes, and that's not even what I wanted to do anyways. All I want to do, this is all I want. Okay? So it says that word counts here. That's keys. Right? So it's a key value group data set, right? That has a key and it has a value. Okay? I can get the keys if I do this, right? Now how do I get the values? Right? Or how can I print all the keys and all the values? Like, I just... Or... I really have to go through all of this though? Like, I really have to go... There has to be a better way, right?
Had a dream. Kendrick have a dream. All my life I want money and power. My mind or die from last child. I pray my dick get big as the Eiffel Tower, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I feel amazing. Damn, I'm in the matrix.
It's like I have this group data set, right? So can I like see the keys and then the values next to it?
Jackson. Popping pills in the lobby, and I pray they don't find her naked. And I pray you niggas is hating. Shooters go after Judas. Jesus Christ, if I live life on my knees, ain't no need to do this. Park it in front of looters. Next to that church is chicken. All you pussies is losers. All my niggas is winning, screaming all my life. I want money and power, respect my mind, or die from less child. I pray my dick get big as the Eiffel Tower, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches.
I need to use encoders, and I don't know what fucking encoder is. Like, what's going on here?
All my life I want money and power,
Like, am I the only one that thinks it's kind of weird that it's like so hard to do that?
Yes, sir, put fire to that ass, body cast on a stretcher. And her body got that ass that a ruler couldn't measure. And it make me come fast, but I never get embarrassed. And I recognize you have what I've been wanting since that record that Adina Howard had. Pop it fast to impress her. She rolling, I'm holding my scrotum imposing. This voice here is golden, so fuck y'all, I goes in. And all my life I want money and power, respect my mind or die from less shout. I pray my dick get big as the Eiffel Tower, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Wifey, girlfriend, and mistress. All my life I want money and power. Respect my mind, no nigga, it's go time. I roll in dough with a good grind, and I run that hoe with a bouton. That's a relay race with a bouquet. They say, K, you gon' marry mines. Biatch, no way. Biatch, no way. Biatch, no way. Biatch. Okay, I'm never living life confined. It's a failure, even if I'm blind. I can tell you who, what, when, where, how to sell your game right on time. Biatch, go play. Biatch, go play. Biatch, go play. Biatch, I look like OJ killing everything from pussy to a motherfucking hip with pussy popping. Then I got options like an audible. I be COMPTON. Like win, then ball at your defeat. COMPTON. My city mobbing in the street. Yelling. All my life I want money and power. Respect my mind or die from less shout. I pray my dick get big as the Eiffel Tower, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Wifey, girlfriend, and mistress. All my life I want money and power. Respect my mind or die from less shout. Let it run, Ali. Martin had a dream. Martin had a dream. Kendrick have a dream.
Wait, what is wrong with this? This is sort of simple expression.
Let's go get a wave. They say what they
How
gonna
is
say.
this?
Have a drink, clink,
What are you
found a
talking
Bud
about?
Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. The Patron, let's go get it down. The sound, yes, I'm in the zone. Is it two?
How is this an illegal start of a simple expression? Oh, this is supposed to be like a code block. Try, okay, I'll try this. That map piece. Okay. Right. Well, if it's a list, now I can just print this, right? No, it's not. What are you talking about? So what this is doing honestly, what? Was this even in the readme? Anyways.
You've got this new head filled up with smoke, and I got my veins all tangled close to the jukebox bars you frequent, the safest place to hide. A long night spent with your most
Just regular methods. Okay.
shaking at the thought.
Why is the given function to each group of data? What are the groups? Can you tell me what the groups are? Like, what is a group? No, of course you're not going to tell me what the groups are. Like, I feel like I'm not even asking you too much. Well, okay, I'm doing group by identity, right? So I guess it's for each identity. I don't know what the fuck you know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what it is. Like, how did I define this? I define this as identity. So this would be text file. Oh, is identity just itself? So would it just be like group by its own name, or the style broken? Oh, like the style broken. So the group is whatever you group by. Yeah. I guess so. Then why even group by identity? Like, what's the difference between group by key identity and just, like, not doing anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not actually changing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's grouping each word by itself, so it's like... Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna make damn sure that you can't ever no, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. I'll make damn sure you can't ever leave. No, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far. I just wanna break you down so badly. Will I trip over everything you say? I just wanna break you down so badly. In the West, I just wanna break you down so badly. I just wanna break you down so badly. In the West.
Although now I'm losing the keys, right? What if I don't want to lose the keys? But then, can I still use .show, or will it now be something else? That's what I thought. I thought of doing this before, but then I was worried that this wouldn't return a data set. So that's why I didn't try to do it. If you're saying it still will. Does this always return a data set? Maybe it probably doesn't. I'm just not understanding it correctly. Wait, that? Oh, okay. You know, that's actually different than what I was thinking. But I was thinking it did something similar. So now this is the data set where it's one string and so it is a data set. Now I'm starting to see something. Okay. Oh yeah. See, this is what I was wondering. So this is what it's doing. That it's literally just taking each line and then just mapping it itself. Oh, but the ones that happen multiple times. I think I'm starting to see. So that's like what you were saying here, right? Repeated how many times? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. So this is like the number of unique words. How do I get the second thing? I know I'm like just straight up going down. Let's say I started with this. Can I get like another thing? I know I'm just being again. I'm just exploring things, but what is first? What would that even be? This slice of thing. What's that? It's like, so what it's saying here is that now I have these two things I have. I'm just looking for somebody to talk to and show me some love. If you know what I mean. Everybody jacking me as soon as I stepped in the spot. Oh. 200 bitches in the building, ain't none of them hot, ain't none of them hot. No! Oh my god. Yeah, that's honestly like very okay. Very annoying. We drunk and got drunk and man, I think she thinks I'm cool. She gave me a wink, I winked back, and then I think that we hit it off something proper. So I'm feeling all good inside. Feel like I put some brand new clothes on a brand new. But then I realized I didn't know how to like get spark in there. Because like all this stuff, like I don't know how to make spark sessions or any of that stuff. And I figure that's gonna be covered later. So I mean like I could do like Wednesday night I'm on a list, T-Pain plus 3. So I mean I have this, so I have like Scala up, although I get these weird errors, but then it works like fine. But what I'm unsure of is that I don't know how to get Spark working. So I don't know how to make a spark session. I guess I could look it up. Maybe.
We gon' have fun at my spot tonight. Bartender, ooh, if you're looking for me, I'm at the bar with her.
I might have to import, right? Like spark or something.
Yeah, if you're looking for me, I'm at the bar with her.
Like I can't just do. I couldn't just do new spark, right? Because I'd have to like. See, this is why I haven't done it. Because I don't know how to. What the heck is all of this?
You on my billboard, we can act like the charts. I can end up on top. Don't smoke, don't drink. That's why I don't be by the bar, baby. Just looking at you from a distance, looking like a goddamn star, baby.
Okay.
So my girl don't see me T-Pain. Can I get those keys to the car? Those keys to the car. About to go in, bang bang boogie with my cutie, and I see you. Don't say there's drinks to drink. Got drunk and now I know she thinks I'm.
But do I want to use Spylon or do I want to use the other thing? Because there's also there's the thing where the Scala. Is this the thing that you literally just sent me? Yeah, but then there's the almond. What about almond? Because almond has ammonite. And it says that it has spark support. And look at this. Ooh, that looks nice. I feel like I should use almond instead of Spylon.
And it serves 100 ships a day. Lonely sailors pass the time away and talk about their homes. And there's a girl in this harbor town, and she works laying whiskey.
I mean, I guess I could switch, but I actually kind of like the idea of almond. Almond looks pretty nice. I don't know if I want to. The almond sports. It does. But this is also. But I don't know how it's. Almond.
Made of finest silver from the north of Spain. A locket that bears the name of a man that Brandy loved. He came on a summer's day, bringing gifts.
What version of Spark is it?
But it made it clear he couldn't stay. No harbor was his home. The sailor said,
What does this say?
you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Such a fine but my life, my love, and my lady is the same.
Spark 3.0.0.
Yeah, Brandy used to watch his eyes when he told his sailor story. She could feel.
Yeah, but I'm using the preview, so I guess I'll do it.
She saw its raging
3.0.0. Did I actually put the preview in too?
When the bars close down, Brandy walks through a silent town and loves a man who's not around. She still can hear him say. She hears him say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Such a fine. But my life, my love, and my lady is the same. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be.
I don't even know what Ivy is. What is Ivy? What is this?
Hendrix. Yeah. I woke up like this.
Reporting live from the fucking
Dependency
quarter bit.
manager.
I
Okay.
ain't talking
Do I
about big
have
money
Ivy?
shit.
I mean, I guess I do. 'Cause it's doing this stuff.
I ain't talking no big money, bitch. Reporting live from the gutter, high body motherfucker talking big money shit, bitch. Straight up out
Can
the
tab
gutter,
complete
never
get me?
had shit.
Come on, tab.
Now we got 902
Come on,
on
tab.
our address. Talk tip milk just to get an asset. I know the tears still falling down on my last bitch. This money made me hungry, I'm a
Okay, tab complete does not
I
have
seen
my
the
back
stars
right
lining
now.
up, you couldn't imagine.
I'm pressing
I watched
tab,
my bride give up on me like
but
a
it is
maverick.
not
I went back
completing.
inside the attic, counted up and started laughing.
Maybe I can just.
I went back inside the attic, counted up and started laughing.
Alright, actually, the 6.
Cupid licks hanging on my wrist up with some welfare. Wake up in the house, I look up, I see bills everywhere. I see girls everywhere. I see scales everywhere. I see hell everywhere. I get mail everywhere. Walked inside the booth and came out in the Learjet. A fiend for that lean, I ain't started drinking beer yet. They bust a trap, I live there. Came out clean, I ain't clean, my nigga still there. Just imagine you were living lavish and they still there. Wake up in the crib, pool, sitting on the hill now. I just need some niggas with me, that's what keep it real now. Got a lot of pretty bitches, I just pay their bills now. Money make her feel good, but now she make me feel good. Don't forget that guala out in Europe, but I'm still hood. Known to pop a bottle on a motherfucker like I'm on my last damn dollar. Reporting live from the fucking quarter bit. I ain't talking about some big money shit. I ain't talking no big money shit. I ain't talking no big money, bitch.
Reporting live from the gutter, I will buy this motherfucker. It's not even a discussion. Woo!
Not found.
And I got my niggas with me, yeah. She gon' end up dipping with me, yeah. And I got her tripping off the yeah. Pillow talking, dishing out on
Yes, it is. It's right here.
Yeah.
Although that's 2.13. Oh, so I need. Oh, it's the Scala version. Yeah. Oh, we both saw that at the same time. Yeah. It's the Scala version.
And she love it though, yeah.
2.13.
And she love it though, yeah. On the billboards, all we do is pop shit. Soon as nightfall, that's when we lock in. It's for my niggas on that bullshit and that nonsense. It's for my dogs that go karuche with the chopsticks.
How does he even know what Scala version I'm using?
And we gon' miss you.
Oh, because it's a
They
version
don't
I
want no
installed.
smoke, they don't want
Oh,
no issues. But these are times we gotta live through. But these are times we gotta live
I
through.
bet I could install. Is there a way I could force it? No, I want to see a way if I can. Because I bet if I like forced 2.12, it would work with 2.13. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's just Ivy doing its Ivy thing, but like, when you installed Almond, no, I remember how I did it. Yeah, I was gonna go through and redo that again. But I feel like, is it looking at the variable, or is it or I think it might just be looking at how I installed it. Because here it's like looking at the 2.13.1. That's probably what it's doing, because if I do preview, the error is going to be... Yeah, it's probably not looking at the name of it, like if I did, what is it? I'm trying to remember what I called it. Scala. Oh, God. Oh, I did, yeah. That's not looking at the because I don't even think it's in the thing. I think I did that when I was in the terminal. So I'd have to reinstall. I want to try tricking it. Because I feel like I can trick it and things will work. Well, how does this even know? Like,
swear my shit's on sync.
What if I did Spark SQL? Yeah, is that how this process is?
Big Sue up in her dreams. We mad as fuck when they sexy scream for me.
Double autoplay to dollars and just single colon stuff. Okay, yeah. I was trying to. I was looking at it to figure out how to do that. Auto appends the stall version. Wait, I'm sorry. So if I use a single colon, then yes. So now I can replace it with two dot. What new is sparked up 2.13 3 dot
Take two to the head, 'cause baby you the baddest. All this money I'm a cashin', and I'm swerving all in traffic, while I'm trapping out the mansion.
Wait, is that what I did? Spark SQL. Oh wait. Yeah. Wait, what? Spark SQL 2.12. Oh wait, would this be like that then? Not found. Fuck. Wait, why is it still doing the looking at 2.13? Need a column between the artifact ID and the version number. Oh yeah, okay. I think, right? But I have that here. It's still being a little bitch. And it's because it's still looking at this for some reason. I'm only using single. Can I just put the whole path in? Is that possible? Like, can I just say, forget these colon bullshit and just put in the whole path? Oh, so part of the import is grabbing my version number. Meaning this is going to be a lot harder to trick than I thought. Okay. Scholar versions. Man.
We can make it now. When we look into the sun goes down, I believe in a thing called
love. 2.12.10. You know, I probably didn't have to delete that.
You know, young rich niggas. You know, so we ain't really never had no old money. We got a whole lot of new money though. Hey! Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot box. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. Hey. I don't try nobody, grip the trick. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. It's bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. All set. Woo, 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 woo. Records on records, that back is I'm riding around in a cool.
Oh.
I take your bitch right from you. Bitch, I'm a dog. Beat down her walls, loose. Hop in the fall. I tell that bitch to come for me. I swear these niggas is under me. The hate and the devil keep jumping me. Back rows on me, keep me company. Hey, we did the most. Yeah, pull up and goes. Yeah, my diamonds a choker. Holding up, I with no holster. Read the ruler, diamond cooler. This a roller, not a mule. Dabbing on them like the usual. Magic with the brick do voodoo. Magic. Courtside with a bad bitch. Then I send the bitch to Uber. I'm young and rich and plus I'm bougie. I'm not stupid, so I keep the Uzi. Records on records, got backers on backers, so my money making my back. Ay. You niggas got a low act rate. We from the north, yeah, that way. Fat cookie blunt in the ashtray. Two bitches just national smash that. Hop in the limb, have a drag race. I let them birds take a bath, babe. Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot box. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't try nobody, grip the trick. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. It's bad and bullshit, bad.
See, like, look at the syntax. Like, this is just so much better than the Scala one. Like, I'm not even just talking about the spark. I'm just saying, like, the Scala itself. Like, for just, like, this just looks better, right?
Hold phone, dropping money out of space. Kid, cut, introduce me to your bitch's wifey, and we know she slutty. Broke a brick down, nutty, butty, now that nigga ducky. Don't move too fast, I might shoot you. Draco bad and bougie. I'm always hanging with shooters. I be posted somewhere secluded. Still be playing with pots and pans. Call me Quavo Ratatouille. Bro, with that set, call me Booby. When I'm off, they show me boobies. Ice on my neck on the coolest. How about the suicide with the ooze?
No class that found.
I pull up, I hop out with all of the drugs and the good luck. I'm cooking, I'm whipping into it. Rock up, let it lock up. I gave her 10 racks. I told her go shopping and spend it all at the pop up. These bitches, they fucking so dick and they bustin' for Instagram. Get your clout up. Yeah, that way. Float on the track like a Segway. Yeah, that way. I used to trap by the subway.
That seems pretty bad.
Yeah,
wonder if I can just ignore it.
Young nigga trap with the AK.
Wonder if I can just ignore it.
That way. Big Dyko, get it dope, Macy. Great.
Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot box. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't try nobody, grip the trick. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. It's bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with.
So look at that, I can use
my niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Yeah. She back to the bone. Wait, these niggas watching. I swear to God.
Okay, so I can't ignore it. Well, maybe I can just do it again.
Switching my hoes like my flows. Switching my flows like my clothes.
Oh, that's not how the motherfucker.
Ooh. Now she won't fuck with my crew. Cause the money come all out the roof. Drive a Rari, that bitch got no roof. Wait, what kind of Rari? 458. All of these niggas they hate. Try to hide you through the gate. Look, go to strip club, make it rain. Yeah, so much money they use rakes. Count 100,000 in your face. Yeah, then put 300 right in a safe. Met her today. Yeah, she talked to me like she knew me. Yeah, go to sleep in a jacuzzi. Yeah, waking up right to a 2-piece. Yeah, counting that paper like loose leaf. Yeah, getting that chicken with blue cheese. Yeah, boy you so fit like my college snake, and I swear to God that be that Gucci. And you know we winning. Yeah, we is not losing. Try play your song, it ain't moving. Saw your girl once, now she choosing. Yeah.
Raindrop, drop top,
What is it this
smoking
time?
up, cooking the hot box. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Call up the gang and they come and get you. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. It's bad and bullshit. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit.
Okay, I don't know how Ivy
Cooking
like
up dope
works.
with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Tell me I can do this. It's not like, do I need colons in there? Do I need to like replace some of these with like, I don't even know. What is this? Colon. Is that a thing? Alright, let me jump to this URL and see what's up here. Okay, so what I need to do is that .xbean / xbean
Can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous.
So I should just try to, maybe if I just do.
There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit.
Oh.
Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it.
What? What is it? Org dot. Thank you very much. That was close, sort of. Okay. Still not found. I imported that. ASM. Oh no, it's ASM7. It's too new.
It's getting late to give you up. I took a sip from my devil's cup.
Keep it groovy.
It's taking over me.
I don't understand, but it's 47. See, again, I really feel like if I could just force this to be ASM7, it would work fine. But I don't know how to do that. Okay. So I probably need... Oh! Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that auto-completion. Do you see that? Yo, that's pretty sick. Okay, I'm gonna try to sort it out for you. When it says implementation. Where is the implementation? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, that's helpful, thank you. Let's try 4.14. Oh, no, the whole thing just... Okay. I like Jupyter and Ammonite, but... Alright, how did that Ivy stuff work? I think you might have pasted it into it already. Actually, I'm gonna... And then you posted this in here earlier. There. Let's try 14. What? Still ASM7? Okay. I might have to like unimport the things, right? That like don't work anymore. 4.9. Oh. Thank you. Okay. What? Alright. Let me try this again. You said 4.10 does as well. Okay, so let me get 4.10. So now we do org.apache. Apache. Well, now I can't get anything. What is going on here? What's wrong with my import? I was just saying that, like, also, like, there's these, like, tons of errors that just happen every time we even open it, and it's these weird, like, it's even showing us, like, hey, is this the memory? Like, why is it doing these, like, memory maps here? It's, like, we're just sort of ignoring that, but that might also be relevant to the problem. 3.0.02, okay, well, I was able to import that. Now if I do import, whoa.
Heads up! Heads up! Here's another one, and another one.
See, look, now if I try to do org dot, oh, now we got it. Okay. Wait, why is it ASM 7? What is that?
So come on, don't.
And then the thing just crashes.
Still riding Cadillacs, family off the street, made my homies put the baggies back. Still stacking plaques, still action packed, and dope, I keep it ripping like acrobats. That's why I pack a Mac, that'll crack a back, cause on my waist is more heat than the Shack Attack. But I ain't speaking about ballin', just thinking about brawling till y'all start ballin'. We all in together now, birds of a feather now. Just bought a plane, so we changed the weather now. So put your brakes on, caps, put your capes on, and knock off your block, get dropped and have your face blown. Cause I'll prove.
Well, why doesn't that work the other way? Hang on a second. But if I restart this.
that I ain't trying to hear. Get back,
if I
motherfucker,
do,
you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Geek, geek, whoop, whoop. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I take you down. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. I came, I saw, I hit him right dead in the jaw. I came, I saw, I hit him right dead.
Oh, I do see what you're saying now. Well, why doesn't this work?
I saw, I hit him right dead in the jaw. I came.
No, but this one wasn't working because of my Java version, remember?
See, I caught him with a right hook, caught him with a jab, caught him with an uppercut, kicked him in his ass, sent him on his way cause I ain't for that talk, and no trips to the county, I ain't for that walk. We split like two pins at the end of a lane.
Oh,
We'll
it's
knock out
almond
the spotlight
spice.
and put an end to your vein. Put a DTP pendant at the end of your chain and put the booty of a Swiss.
I feel like that's the thing might have been more
Why you all in my ear talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Geek, geek, whoop, whoop. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I take you down. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Hey, you won't work with me. I'ma tell you one time, don't fuck with me. Get down, cause I ain't got nothing to lose and I'm having a bad day. Don't make me take it out on you.
lit.
You won't work with
This probably still isn't gonna work though.
one time, don't fuck with me. Get down, cause I ain't got nothing to lose and I'm having a bad day. Don't make me take it out on you, man, cause I don't want to.
Because it's probably still not gonna work because of my Java version.
Enjoy my jack. Sit back and watch the women get drunk as
Oh,
hell so I can
wait.
wake up in the morning with a story to tell. I know it's been a little while since I've been out the house, but now I'm here. You wanna stand around running your mouth? I can't hear nothing you saying or spitting, so what's up? Don't you see me in the club, man? Shut the fuck up. Geek, geek, whoop, whoop. Why you all in my ear talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Geek, geek, whoop, whoop.
It does, I'm surprised. How do I get this to the same, to be the same thing that it is? Like when I just ran like the bin / spark shell, how do I do this? Because here I'm like making like contexts and things like that, and I don't want to have to do spark dot whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I just, or like spark contexts or whatever is going on here with this, like sc dot paralyze or. Like, I think I just want to be able to do, like, if I just want to be able to do, like, what it says here, you know? So I want to be able to say, like, val text file is equal to... Now, I don't know if I can do that. Spark dot... I hope this will work, but I feel like it won't work. Oh, no, it does work. Oh, that is so sick. What? Do you know why this is blowing my mind right now? This is very, or not blowing my mind, but like this is weird. Is that this isn't crashing? Shouldn't this be crashing? Because doing it through Jupyter and through Ammonite, it's not crashing. But if you remember, when I was running the 2.4.4 through the Spark shell, it would crash when I would try to do the .count. But here it's not crashing. And the reason that that's weird is that whether I'm using Jupyter and Ammonite or I'm using the Scala REPL, I mean, these are all just front ends for the actual Scala and Spark calls that I'm making, right? So how is the behavior any different? Oh, it crashed. That's why I switched to 3.0, because it was crashing. At first I started with this. Like if I did this, it would crash when I would try to get the count. By the way, oh my gosh, there's no colors in here at all. Either the input or the output. Like, how do people live with this? But see if I do textfile.count. See. Jupyter might have its own Java runtime environment. I don't think it does. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. I could be wrong, but I'd imagine it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, Kanye exists in 2014. Yeah. Yeah, she walks into the 2.12 and then suddenly, oh my gosh, there's colors everywhere. That's actually really funny. But no, I mean, it's saying Java 13.0.1. I mean, it's clearly using the OpenJDK from that I have. And again, these are all just front ends, right? Like, this is using the same Scala version library, 2.12.10 and 13.0.1. And that's the same that it said in No, but it's using the same. But it's using the same JD. It's using the same OpenJDK that I have, and it's the same. I'm pretty certain that they're both using like Jupyter.
Yeah. Cut the bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Because first of all, Jupyter's like a Python thing. So then if anything, you would think Jupyter might have its own like Python, like Python runtime, but not even. But Jupyter doesn't even. You still have to give it its own Python runtime. That's like, wait, 2.11.12. Oh, wait, hang on a second. That's 2.11.12.
The chopper can hit all of y'all. Your brother, your go fishing dog. Most of my niggas just
and this is using 2.11.10. Could that be the difference?
Can't leave the streets, I ain't ready.
Oh no, this is using 2.12.
And my wedding ring was a machete.
Oh,
need me a Keisha like Belly.
That's
Listen
what
me,
it
got a nigga homeboys buried. They don't come outside, they scary. When we start spinning niggas blocks, they telling. Got your baby mama in the yoke. I don't smoke,
oh.
Ain't no back and forth, fish smoke.
That
pull up
is
on you
what
and
it
your
is.
folks. Try to give me head, she choke. We call you a rat cause you spoke. All these tennis chains like I'm in the tennis game, y'all niggas wearing gold ropes. Killers out the city, got them all high. Ex-girlfriends, got them all fired. Don't you cross the gang, dog, we like barbed wire. Stacking up the M's, I'm a habitual car buyer. Acting Hollywood, I kicked that.
I figured I had like hard feeling in my
and she
soul that this
tighter
was a
than
shell
a
script.
grill plier.
Like there was no reason for me to think it was, but I could just feel that it was a
rapper
shell script.
sled biters. I'm 4L gang 4L dog and we
Like,
got
how does this
big
even work?
rifles. Let me pop my shit, yeah. Keep a big Glock on my hip, yeah. One up top my shit. I don't like to cop my shit. Y'all niggas gossiping shit. No more beef, we drop that shit. Y'all niggas talk that shit. Never had a payment, I bought that shit. VS one on my wrist. Can't put my tongue on no bitch. Cause I still kiss my kids. Oh, you need to fix your wig. All my brothers did a bitch. When they came home, we was rich. But for the acres and the mule, they got 50 rats in a brand new city. Little boy, get up out the way. Yeah. Little boy, we didn't come to play. Yeah. And I got a partner named Dre. You can get beats by Dre. You can get hit by K. K hit you, that's your last day. Glock 27, that's Bay. Stick to 30 in it, had a baby. My strippers got S-Class 80. Ride me slow like you drive Miss Daisy. I ain't go to school cause I was too lazy. Had to cut her off cause she was too crazy. Montclair jacket, a Letterman. I gotta keep a Beretta, man. She screaming and scratching and yelling, man. I got her in a falsetto, man.
Yeah, so it just runs the main thing.
Had to put a bitch on pause. Me and my dogs break laws. 21 gang till I fall. Me and my dogs break laws. 21 gang till I fall. Me and my dogs break laws. You could get hit in the jaw. The chopper can hit all of y'all. Your brother, your go fishing dog. Most of my niggas just wild. They cut off and hand you your balls.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can like recreate this. What is Sparks in there? Alright. I feel really sick, so I'm actually gonna get off now, and I'm gonna get in the shower. So I'm very abruptly getting off now, because actually all of a sudden I just got insanely nauseous. And I don't think the nausea is caused by I don't think the nausea is caused by you know, the spark shell implementation, but it very well may be. It actually probably is. Alright, so we can try to figure this out a little more later. Alright, we gotta raid somebody before I bomb it everywhere. Are we raiding? Help me raid somebody. Okay, we'll raid this guy. Alright, thanks so much, everybody. I mean, especially Milliard. Dude, Milliardo, you were seriously like that. I literally feel like I should be like paying you to tell because like you've helped me so much and you've really gotten me like interested in it and like engaged. And it's really fun me trying to like keep up with you and like all this stuff and like I'm literally gonna throw up right after this, but just want you to know that that's like awesome. So alright.
To the second and the first. It sounds like a verse, but it's more like a plan. Get your Robin Hood on, put some pressure on the man. Tell you guys.
Here comes the raid.